frightened.
Don't be, we're live.
I'm
Terrified.
afraid.
I'm afraid.
I'm afraid. I'm scared. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. It's
Hi.
nice to meet you.
Oh,
Mika's never
it's
been
nice to meet you guys.
live in their life, so they're a little shy right now, guys.
I'm really shy.
They're
Everyone has to be so
He's
nice to
so
me.
shy. Please be nice to him.
Everyone has to be so niceys
We have
because
to be
I'm so
niceys.
shy.
I'm so shy.
Famously, this is our first stream ever. Famously. And we don't know
Yeah,
how to
yeah.
act yet, so you gotta be nice to us. But yeah, it's been a while since we've done Ace Attorney. Mostly my fault, because I got so like penis delirious about Breath of the Wild that I, to be honest, forgot we were doing a series for a second. So that's my bad.
And I'm at
You
work
forgot.
now. I'm part of the workforce.
And
Sky's
Sky is a
working
working
and-
man now, so
Sky's working
Yeah.
and Milk forgot their vow that they made to me that we would play all of the Ace Attorney games on stream.
The
They
promise.
forgot their promise.
I didn't forget. I forgot we were doing it. That we haven't finished it. I forgot that. I did not forget
Like,
about
you
the
forgot that we
promise.
hadn't played all of them yet.
No,
We haven't
but
made our way through the entire series.
listen, it feels like Sky already knows Apollo anyway.
What happened?
No.
What do I know?
Do you know Apollo?
You don't know him well
Apollo,
enough.
Yeah.
No, you
I've
don't.
seen
Don't
him.
lie. You've
I've
seen
seen-
him. You don't know him. I need you to
But they've
know him.
Sorry
But
that
I've
I don't
seen him.
know him. Sorry that I haven't met him yet and I haven't gotten the chance to know him. God.
Can you give
It's not
Sky
your
some
fault.
time to like get to know him for a bit? Like,
It's not
come
your
on,
fault.
man.
It's Milk's. Don't worry about it.
Hey! I mean, yeah. Listen,
I
we'll
mean,
rectify
yeah.
this.
Hi, Egg.
Hi, Egg. This is a promise? No, it's not. But this is a promise. We are
This is
gonna
a
just,
witchy promise.
come
Who cares?
fucking, I don't know, Pride Month, whatever. We're gonna just stream Ace Attorney non-stop until we finish. Like, the stream is just not
Non-stop.
gonna end until we get through all the games.
24/7 streaming so that we can play every single Ace Attorney game.
Yeah.
That sounds good to me. I think I can do that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It sounds doable.
Hi, Burr. Hi, Peachy. Okay,
My mom
see,
came in
maybe...
to get the dog.
Aw,
This
my
is a
Melissa.
promise. I
Okay.
guess.
Mipi, I guess this was a good idea after all, because people are filing in, and I was like,
Yeah, before we went live, Milk was like, I'm not even gonna bother with the Stars Between Feet. And I was like, really?
yeah, I was like, I don't fucking care, and then I was like, wait, maybe I do care a little bit.
I'm here for all the
People do
nonsense.
those for a reason.
Hey, at least we've got
Also,
good
it's fun
energies
that-
going.
hey.
It's already fucking
Hey.
like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to share.
Ow,
my mom
fuck.
came in to say that we sold our big truck that we don't need anymore
Oh hell
for a
yeah!
lot of money, which is good news.
Yay!
And I was helping my dad fix a car that he found in our garage. Before I went on
Found
the
in
You
your...
didn't know it was there.
We knew it was there. We were very aware. I thought it was totally broken down, but it turns out it was just parked there. It just needs to like be. It was sitting there for like 20 years.
I feel
but
like
it's,
I feel like we need to
working.
look at Sky as they tell this story. So.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Really cool. I was putting air in the tires, and that's me in quotes helping. I put air in the tires, and I like, you know, did the jack thing where I lifted up the car a little bit, and that was me in quotes helping.
You did so much work. Hey, don't undersell yourself.
real tiring work. And then my dad was like, "Hey, can you help me like fix the clutch and the brakes?" I'm like, Dad, I gotta go actually. 'cause I don't want to do that.
Dad, I've got attorneys to Ace.
Dad, I gotta be somewhere in an
I have
hour.
Ace Attorney to play. It's so
I
important.
got Ace Attorney. I don't want to fix your car.
There's so much milk shimmy happening in my ear right now. Hi, Harmony.
Woo!
Let me turn off the monkeys. Hold on. Fuck off.
Let me turn off the monkeys, the silly monkeys that I have.
Super Monkey Ball OST is the best starting. Fuck. Ow. So can you guys stop hitting me? It's been so long. Like a couple days, and you already treated me like this. I can't believe this. Anyway, let's. Are we guys?
To make up for lost time.
Are we ready? I'm streaming to you guys, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I think you should do it again though. I'm kidding.
Oh.
I'm trying to sort my thing out. Discord is lagging, so if I have a line and I take a second, that's why.
No, that's okay. This is the defendant lobby, alright. But there's no defendant.
Where'd he go?
No way. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? Okay, I'm gonna be real. I did kind of forget all that we had going on just a little bit. Let me
and
look.
This is before they introduced the feature that all of these games should have, where you can look back at the previous text.
Yep.
This is before they realize that's something they should do.
Yeah, that's something we might wanna Okay, we got the last. I remember we went through these. Oh, we have the whole jar now.
We have the jar.
We have the jar.
That's something.
Great fucking start, but my dad needs help selling them, his truck to people because apparently they speak Spanish and I know just enough that I need to help them. I'll be back.
Okay, Sky. Good luck.
Okay.
Guys, don't waste your fucking points. You're gonna want to spend them on Friday. Save your money. You guys are so frivolous with your points, with your milk points. You can't keep doing this.
Your milk points are so important.
You won't be able to do- Fuck! You won't be-
Are you okay?
I wanted to, like, do bits for the next stream, but I don't think I'll be able to because everyone is gonna be fucking broke.
I have almost 60k still. I'll be fine.
God damn it!
I'm gonna fuel the bit economy. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Meep, it's all on your shoulders now. Don't worry. No pressure.
It's all on me.
But it's all on you. If I put like a 20k point reward out,
so much violence is happening in chat right now.
Like, I know,
it's crazy.
Because at some point I'll probably get a 3D like VTuber model or like a live 2D something. I know I will have to get you guys the fucking plugin that makes you throw shit at me, because otherwise you guys will riot. Like, I know you will like get so much mileage out of that. I just need to get it.
You need to.
My friend Trick has it, and it's really good.
Fun thing in the world.
Yeah, will you guys? Okay, Peachy. Well, not anytime soon. I don't even have a webcam. I'm waiting on that. Yeah, save your trouts, guys. I promise it'll be worth it. Link. Don't be afraid.
I'm not afraid. I'm excited. I'm excited for violence or whatever else that you may have, but mainly the violence.
Mainly the violence. Oh, there's gonna be so much violence.
I can't wait.
I have a couple bits ready that are funny purely to me, and that's enough because it's gonna be my. But you don't have to apologize. I'm getting you a webcam for free because you don't need it. So like, I'm winning. That's awful, Peachy. I hate him. Let me read.
Horrible.
Okay, we have the ESL9's and Neil's Ops report. Stabbed in the back.
If there is tapping coming through my mic, by the way, I said this to Milk already, but if there's tapping coming through my mic, I'm drawing because I have zine check-ins that I'm not ready for. So I'm multitasking today.
Mipi is gonna be drawing Ace Attorney while voicing Ace Attorney while watching Ace Attorney while thinking and talking about Ace Attorney.
Exactly.
So
it's all Ace Attorney all the time.
It's all Ace Attorney all the time. Yeah,
it's all about the violence.
Yeah, think about how violent you can be to me later. Get it? Oh yeah, we have the picture, and then we have the evidence list, ripped in half. I don't even remember what it says. And a strip of cloth. It was Emma's prints, that's important. And was in Jan's safe. So I have that. Peachy, it's not legal to explain Homestuck in this chat, I'm just saying.
Oh, is it a Homestuck thing?
It's a Homestuck thing. Don't worry about it, Meepy. You don't need to. It covers your eyes. It covers your ears. Don't you worry your head about it. Don't even
isn't real. Go back to sleep.
It's okay, Meep. It's not real. Go back to sleep. It's fine.
Blessedly unburdened with a Homestuck phase.
I know, Peachy. I'm just joshing. You're respectable. I love you. I know. Okay. I think we're just gonna go ahead and read and catch up Sky when they come back.
Yeah.
Just in case. Yeah.
You can do that.
And where's Emma for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. I don't know who's saying that.
Ah, Edgeworth!
Edgeworth! I heard you drop your pen. You got so excited.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I like him. Shut your mouth. Okay, stop smiling. He doesn't smile.
Stop smiling. Be evil.
You telling me to stop smiling, make me smile again. Knowing you, you've already figured it out. You're the owner of the 777, whatever ID number is.
He said this.
He said this.
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Gans jump scare. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. Oh, they're so gay about it.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt on this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True. Not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling on the defendant. 5 minutes after the trial starts, Lana will be found guilty.
Unless. But she didn't do it.
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say.
Where is it? I lost. Oh, there we go.
Please, where is it?
I haven't used it in so long. He's so bemused about this situation. And so am I.
I think Edgeworth's a little gay with it.
Just a little bit, though. Not like...
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Really? You sure?
Uh-huh.
You sure? Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
The truth?
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
That depends on you.
Oh, so much is going on in this game. I don't know exactly how to answer that question.
So much, always. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
I'll think about it.
He's already decided.
See you in court, right?
Bye, blows you a kiss, bye.
Bye, Edgeworth.
Bye, Edgeworth. I hope I see him again soon. I'll never see him again.
Wistfully.
Sighing wistfully before I enter the courtroom where he is right now. This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gan has on her, it's now. They're so fucking gay. It's disgusting.
These bitches gay. Like gay.
It's like vile.
It's disgusting. Yeah, yep. That's the way.
That's the way.
That's the way to understand this game.
They're like, oh, I get it now. I'm like, we do? We get it?
I see. Doesn't understand anything.
Oh, maybe.
Who's reading Sky's characters?
I guess I'll take the judge for now. Also, Meepy, do you have the guide?
Oh, probably. I don't remember ever closing the tab. Yeah, it's still here.
It's fucking gay people, Jesus. We don't.
I'll open on my iPad. I'll have it like open next to Procreate while I draw.
Okay, that's good. That's really good. I just know we'll need it.
We're on trial, the trial letter, right? Or former?
I think it's former.
I have trial letter open, so maybe. So I don't know.
Okay, well, we'll just have to see.
We'll see. I'll check as we go.
Yeah. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. Huh?
Huh?
Huh? But before that,
Huh?
the police chief has a proposal to make. Oh. Chief Gant. Where's he?
Oh god!
Oh god!
How did he do that?
How did he do that? He materialized out of thin air. Morning, folks! How's everyone been doing? Hey, Aji, been back to the pool yet? No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Huh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours?
He's buffering.
He's thinking.
Lana, that is to say the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. Uh-oh.
Guys who are just so trustworthy all the time. Should I read Lana? Well,
You should yeah.
Okay. What's this all about, defendant? I'd just like to make one simple request and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Huh?
I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
No, Lana!
This is a cool thing to do without consulting your lawyer.
Yeah, without consulting your lawyer. This is normal. You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
But Lana...
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. Yeah, I think legally you can do that, it just means... It's not.
I think you can.
I think you can. It's not morally nice to the lawyer.
Yeah, it will hurt the lawyer's feelings, but I think you can do it.
I think the only thing on the line is the lawyer's feelings and pride, but that's it. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure you can. They do. I mean, they do the Legally Blonde,
which is obviously like the best official.
Exactly.
Thesaurus for trial proceedings.
Yeah. Legally, this game might not be accurate to the real legal world, but I know Legally Blonde is, at least.
Hey, I feel like Legally Blonde and Ace Attorney should have a crossover, by the way. This is like...
They should. There's one of my mutuals posted like a while ago of the main character of Legally Elwood playing Ace Attorney, and I think about it constantly all the time. I think these two properties were like destined to overlap in some way.
They would fit so well though. They've got like the same kind of like campy feel to it sometimes, like with the drama and everything. It's nice.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm looking... Okay, no, tell us your findings. We'll all be learning today new things. Smile. This can't be happening. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant. Gay people.
Let's go. One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Come now, Warby. I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut,
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Ooh, get him.
A bitchy Edgeworth moment.
I love bitchy Edgeworth moments. This is the best. If you...
It's like blushing.
The gayest intense stare in history of course.
With the sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Some kind of deal? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
Fellas, is it gay to look cards with your childhood friend and enemy across a courtroom? A little bit, maybe, sometimes.
I think it's completely straight, actually.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh. To whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye.
Oh?
I request the court hears her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue. I don't care what you think, Miss Skye.
The gays are fighting!
MLM will lower hostility. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Deep. Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. He's so dramatic. I love him. I missed him so much.
In the time between streams, I have missed him so much.
He is everything to me. He is so special and so weird, and I like him.
He sucks so much, and I like him so much.
He's awful, and I like him so much. I feel like I've been like getting so entrenched in like guys who suck, but I love them. Recently in media, I've been making Miipy watch a Golden Kamuy with me, and there's a lot of men of that type in there. You need
to stop framing this as if you're like holding a gun to my head. I like that show. I like watching it.
Yeah, but it's funny when I say it like that.
We've been watching Golden Kamuy, and it's really good.
I like when there's things wrong with them, but like in a reasonable way, in a funny way. It has to be funny. If it's not funny, I don't care.
I like when men have problems.
They need to have problems, but it needs to be funny at least a little bit. Otherwise, I don't care. I'm explaining how my brain and tastes work is like so embarrassing.
No, I think because
even I don't get it. I don't think I can,
this is normal what you're saying.
It like needs to be funny.
The thing is, the point isn't to fix them. You just kind of need to study them.
I kind of just want to like watch them roll around and like fall over and die.
Yeah.
You know?
I love meeting a character and thinking I need to watch you die.
I need to watch.
Like right now, I need to see you die.
You need to drop
hopefully painfully, but like any way it goes.
I hope it happens in a cathartic way.
I hope it happens and it hurts.
Jesus. Anyway, attorneys.
What am I saying today?
I don't know, dude. I feel like we're all kind of in a kooky, like goofy mood today, which is gonna be great when Skye comes in.
So silly, goofy.
We're so silly,
goofy mood.
It's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand.
Gant is not so jovial today. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to get course by the reins. It makes me kind of...
Are you mad? Are you angry? Are you mad? Are you mad at me?
It's kind of hot.
Yeah, Phoenix.
Hi.
I'm just myself for a bit. Now then, witness. Please state your name and occupation. My name is Emma Sky.
I miss my word girl too so much.
My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
My job is being the cutest little sibling in the world.
My job is sister.
Sister?
Full-time job.
Full-time job. Never ends.
I mean, with Lana, it might as well.
Well, you're right. Okay, she's correct there.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct? Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. I'm sorry. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
But in the game, not in real life. No, I didn't mean the cutest siblings in the world ever. It's just my little brother is bullying me. Help.
I can't help you with this one.
Fuck.
I'm detaching myself from the situation. I don't want to get involved in your family drama.
It's funny, Newt. I feel like you can though. You can just like waive your rights to the attorney, right?
Yeah.
Edgeworth really has improved as a person, and he's still pathetic somehow. We love a king.
He's improved as a person, and he still kind of sucks. But he's better now.
Like, he's way better now, yeah. Mr. Edgeworth.
Hey, listen, we have 2 more games in this trilogy. He has time.
He has time. He's got time. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
Well, okay then.
Morally, not socially, yeah.
Yep. You sure gave in fast.
Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
Okay, there we go. Gotta do the game now.
Game time.
Trip to yesteryear. Okay, has finally begun. Yesteryear, that's a word you barely ever use. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial.
I use it every day.
Fuck you. Makes out of you.
Sorry. Sorry for having a big brain and having a huge vocabulary. I won't do it again.
You're awful. I hate you.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
Oh. I think I got a contradiction. It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
You've got to admire
The
him for his
PNG's
courage.
so cute. I love the PNGs.
Hey. Blushes.
Milk did such a good job on them. They're so cute. I think about them all the time.
Blushes. Aw, stop it. Oh my,
It's true.
Stop it.
It's true.
I've been wondering if I should do like since we're gonna be using the same ones for the first trilogy, if I should do like an alternative version for Paul Justice. This is a special little game.
Yes. Yes, you should. Yes, you should.
We'll have to decide who's who, because I can be either Phoenix again, or I can be Apollo and you can be Trucy.
I mean, I would say that you would be Apollo because you're the one playing and character you play as.
Yeah, and you're my little weird guy.
Yeah, following the logic that we have right now, I would be Trucy because I would be the weird girl.
And Sky would be Sky.
And Sky would be Sky, yeah, so it works.
Okay, well, fuck yeah, we'll do that. You look
Also,
so
I
nice.
love Trucy's outfit, so I would love to see myself in Trucy's outfit.
I know you would. I can't wait to put you in
I
the
love
top
her
hat.
design. Yeah, I want the hat. I love her hat. A very, very silly hat.
Okay. You've got to admire him for his courage of having no evidence on the matter he clicked by accident. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. I fucking will. Guys, you won't believe what happens next. But I think I have it. I just don't have confidence in myself. Listen. But I think it's this.
You need to believe in yourself.
He was stabbed in the chest, but in the autopsy report, he was stabbed in the back. Really? Okay, well, good thing I saved. Yeah, so I guess I gotta press first. See, I never know, because it makes sense, but sometimes they want me to press first.
Yeah.
So just press on everything for now. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes, she was second in command under Chief Detective Gaunt. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
I like her. Yes,
I love Emma.
Chief Detective Gaunt and Miss Skye used to be quite the pair.
I believe they shared the same office. That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day too. The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work.
Hey.
Skye, did you sell the truck?
Hi, Skye.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's from Guatemala.
Let's go.
We sold the truck, and there's just like, because it's like a Facebook, deal. So you pay in cash. So there's like $40K on our kitchen counter right now that my mom was having me count out. Like, okay, like this feels crazy.
Wow.
Anyway, we're good.
We're good.
I'm back.
Okay.
What happened?
So what? Okay. Quick recap. Edgeworth and Phoenix were gay. You'll be shocked to hear this.
Really? No way.
Yeah. And then Lana wanted to waive her rights to an attorney and confess to her crimes, but then Edgeworth was like, nah.
Emma, what crimes have you done?
Lana.
Oh, yeah.
And
Lana.
then now we're
Yeah, Edgeworth was like, I can tell that you made a deal behind the scenes, so I'm not gonna let it happen, basically.
Yeah, and
we're
gonna interrogate Emma now.
Okay.
So that's it. Not much. Only the beginning that. A man.
A man?
A man?
A man? A man was supposed to be
I've never met
yes,
a man.
There's this man in the room with us.
Shut up, we can keep doing this.
He was a serial killer.
With the tiniest knife in the world.
Tiny, tiny baby knife.
Tiny baby knife.
Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest.
When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Skye in Gaunt's office. There's a lot of noise coming from outside, so I...
Oh, Bob, thank you for the sub!
Emma? Whoa!
Ace Attorney.
Opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him.
That horrible beast.
That horrible beast. Known as a man.
This man. This dude.
Neil Marshall rescued me, okay. What was the prosecutor doing there?
That day, there were two people present during Dark's questioning. Detective Damon Gaunt and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
He's got a PhD.
I'm really bad at reading lines today.
No, it's okay. Gaunt was there too. Huh.
Oh,
Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I
thought it was as good as gone. I'm sorry, I clicked. I'm sorry. I thought I could speed it up. The text is so slow today. I don't know why I'm like in such a rush.
We'll never know what she said.
We'll never know what she said. It's not like we can watch the
silencing women.
Silencing women once again.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Emma. Please forgive me. And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in.
I don't clearly remember what happened then. But
okay. Oh shit, Peachy! You would have been the ace to my attorney. No way. Okay, can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
Sky.
Hey, Sky.
Is Sky muted?
Girl lost!
It's just girl lost!
Hashtag girl lost.
Mom in the room! Tell Debbie I said hi. The lights?
The lights?
It was just about this time of year.
Okay.
There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby.
Do you guys have a time of year when there's just storms all the time? We don't have that.
No.
In Alaska, we'd have, like, around November where it'd get unreasonably windy.
Oh.
But that's about it. It wasn't really stormy, it was just crazy windy.
Yeah, we don't really get that either. It was about that time of year when a storm maybe would randomly come. I don't know, I guess.
You know, like all year.
Like all year.
It just had that kind of vibe in the air.
It's kind of vibe in the air. So the electricity went out?
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room...
Oh my god.
You shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image on the scene of my mind.
I see. Yeah, I guess, like, April, May showers, right?
Maybe. I mean, usually it storms here. If it storms here at all in the air, it's like when it's summer and it's warm.
Oh, that makes sense.
Because then you get rain.
You get rain.
You get rain.
You get rain, and sometimes
I told the
there's
detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman. The victim. Oh, that's what they wanted from me. Okay.
Oh!
Oh, shit.
The other year we had something very similar to that.
That's scary. Landslides are scary.
Yeah, flash flood.
Yeah.
But that was where I used to live. We moved.
Damn. So we spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
It's frightening.
She's frightened.
She's frightened.
She's frightened.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw? Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before.
Yeah, I can see why. Oh, we got a raid.
Oh, Zand! Thank you for the
Hello.
raid! Hi, everyone! Be sure, if you don't know Zand, be sure to check them out. Zand is really cool streamer as well. Hi, Zand, thank you for the raid! Hi, everyone!
Hello!
We're streaming a little Ace Attorney. The first game.
Hello.
And that's about it. We're getting silly goofy with it a little bit.
We're on the last trial of the first game, to be more specific.
So if you care about spoilers, well... Oh, it's tomorrow, Zan, but thank you so much.
It's now, actually.
Is it? Well, it's an hour's away.
No.
An hour's away, so...
Hey, it's
in an
it's
hour,
now.
you guys can be like, oh yeah!
Oh yeah, woo!
Ooh, yeah, woo.
Thank you, Zan. It's very sweet of you, and thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good day, and that you had a good time playing Minecraft. Smile. I will ask about the picture, because they clearly want me to do that. This picture the witness drew, I believe it has a very important meaning. It's my birthday somewhere in the world.
Somewhere. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Guys.
Witness.
Everyone's wishing me happy birthday now.
Hey, happy birthday. Hey, it's me, the judge. Happy birthday, Milk. You've been so hard playing this game.
Judge
Miles
Oji!
Edgeworth.
Thank
It's
you so
me, Miles Edgeworth.
Miles
Happy birthday,
Edgeworth?
Milk Pal on Twitch.
No way! Hey, Milk, it's me, Phoenix Wright. Happy birthday, dude.
It all comes around. Witness.
Milk! It's me from
No.
Karma!
Fuck,
I'm
why
in
is it that-
jail!
Straight into your testimony.
You're in jail.
Happy birthday!
He's so loud from jail.
He's yelling very loudly, okay? He's been saving up his vocal cords just to wish me happy birthday.
Oh,
That's so sweet of him. What a kind character that one, Karma. What a
The
good guy.
sweetest, canonically the sweetest character in the series.
Love that guy.
Government scares
So glad
me.
he's back.
Scaring me.
So happy, my favorite.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, so they want really okay. Well, it's
Seems
not
to have been
lost.
lost, huh? We're gonna
Lost,
do this
huh?
instead of the actual
It's here,
contradiction
yeah,
in
it's
her
here.
testimony.
Yeah, the actual contradiction, which is here. Well, not, which is here. No, which is here.
Uh-huh.
But
Where is
they
it,
don't
Mel?
want it. They don't
Where?
want it that because first I checked this guy because it says and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
Yeah.
But the autopsy report says he was stabbed in the back, and I was like, oh, clearly a contradiction. Nope. No.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
No.
Doesn't want to hit. The game doesn't want to hear about it.
Doesn't want to hear about it right now, so I'm gonna present the picture. Yay!
Music stop.
Mr. Edgeworth? Babe?
Honey.
Baby, sweet darling.
Sweetheart, darling? This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you still insist on denying it. Like, why are you going after Edgeworth? What is this?
Your feelings,
Hey, yo.
Edgeworth.
You're gonna
She
hurt
works
his
so hard on that.
feelings.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well be, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold, I'm so cool.
Behold, he says.
He's trying so hard.
He's trying
be
so
cool,
hard to
and it's not
impress him.
working.
Yeah.
This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over. Turn it. Ah! What's
He's
this?
He had to think really hard about what "turn it over" means with a piece of paper.
Turn it.
The
Turn
thing about the
it?
Ace Attorney franchise is if they have a chance to do a dramatic reveal where they turn a piece of paper around,
They
for the first
fucking
time ever,
will. You best believe
fucking
every
take it.
every piece of paper you get, you gotta check the back because like
Yeah, because
80% of the time there's gonna be shit on the back.
people in these games will take a piece of paper and they'll look at one side of it and they'll be
And
like,
put it
this
away.
doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
And then never look at the other one.
They never learn. Never. Oh my
Like I'm
God.
playing the tutorial case of the the first Great Ace Attorney game, and they fucking do it again in that game.
You're kidding.
Oh
I
my
can't
god.
They do it again.
Again. Because we didn't get it last time.
Yes.
Edward?
What is that?
What
Hey,
is
that's
that?
The picture I drew.
She works so hard on it.
Everyone likes it so much.
Indeed. 2 men appear to be wrestling here.
Really?
They're wrestling.
They're wrestling.
Oh, I love the power drive this guy is doing on the other guy.
Yeah.
That's great.
There's a knife and there's like wrestling, huh?
What's the meaning of this? What are you
What's all
doing
this
with that
then?
list?
Me?
Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
Huh?
Huh?
These lists, they're different from each other.
No way! One has a picture on the back.
They're different.
They're different.
They're different?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that these are different.
These are different.
They're not the
Yeah,
same.
That the evidence list you handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These 2 lists, they're different.
And together, love wins, and they form one.
Love wins, everyone.
One. Can you spot the difference?
I like how how childlike you're voicing it right now.
It's so like the childlike
Like a
innocence.
Yeah.
Is so beautiful.
You can see the marks here, where they were torn apart from each other.
Did they really notice that the list was torn off at the bottom? This is
Brother.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened.
I like this amount of bone zones. They're dancing.
They're dancing. They're all in love.
On this
This is a lovely
night
polycule 2 years
ago.
ago. Only half of the evidence in that case ever
On a
reached
night
you.
like this.
What? What?
What?
What?
What? That's crazy.
Wow.
No way.
Wow. Order, order. Who'd have thought the picture would have been drawn on the back of the list? I started reading and he was
Who'd
like,
have
the
thought
text
that
was
a
still
piece
appearing.
of paper would have 2 sides? This is news to me.
Wow.
That was handed to Detective Goodman in the
One
questioning
listed
room?
part.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
that
Wait
Willow
a
song.
minute. Who are you?
Who are you? Hey, another timely reference, Milk. Really good.
I'm getting I'm getting old, you
You're
know.
getting older.
I'm getting older.
You need to stop insulting Milk's jokes. You're gonna hurt their self-esteem.
It's like a kid.
Hey, hey guys, I think
Yeah.
I'm
He
gonna
finally got some confidence. Stop tearing him down. God damn.
I think I'm gonna go offline. It's been
Milky,
fun.
stop it. No, I think your Vine joke was very timely and it was so funny, Milk.
Okay, thank you. If this list was torn in half,
job,
that's it. That means
What does that mean?
what does it mean? Your honor.
Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head. Your nose is bleeding.
You're
There's
dying.
vomit coming out of your
Your
mouth.
vomit dribbling down your
there.
mouth. Are you okay?
You passed out, you're on the floor.
If the
You don't
evidence
look
list
so
was
good.
torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. I
Has
actually
Edgeworth
did not
really-
come to that conclusion myself.
Has Edgeworth not turned the fucking paper around?
He has
I'm gonna
never
kill him.
turned. He never turns papers around. He glues them to the like a
The
wooden
wall. To a wooden slack.
Sticks them into
Yeah.
his diary.
Full piece of plywood. Yes, that is quite conceivable. Mr. Edgeworth?
It's possible. Let's see. Mm.
He's thinking really hard. Something wrong?
Do you even have to ask? Look at him. He's vibrating.
Oh, Jesus, dude.
Sorry, Your Honor. There is something drawn on the back of my list. This is that thing.
That thing.
That thing. What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That thing.
That beast.
That's that thing.
I keep saying it. I'm so happy.
Left my Edgeworth on vibrate. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. That thing was dancing in the evidence room.
Apparently, the head of criminal affairs used this for his blueprint.
From a murder. Very tasteful. I guess he was out of scrap paper.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we got
Who's
it.
revving their engine outside my home?
Me.
Very well.
Sorry.
Witness. Who's calling me?
Me, sorry.
No one.
That's
my
me,
mind.
sorry. Oh, don't check your phone. Don't check your phone. Sorry, that's only
Don't check
Edgeworth.
it.
That's just Edgeworth.
Very well, Witness.
Well, it sure looks like that.
Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago? About the men wrestling?
Me when people on Tumblr tweet like my years old art. I
Yeah.
feel like this, like I'm put on the evidence stand.
Yeah. Huh? Yes, sir, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she saw the picture. They sure love to do this.
Can a girl
slow
have
text
thoughts
in
in her
this.
brain?
Yeah. Can she fucking ponder, dude?
Can she ponder as a girl?
Does she wonder?
Phoenix, maybe if you stopped being a misogynist for 1 second, you would let a girl ponder.
Yeah.
Dude, come on, grow up, get real.
Get him.
I don't know why I get so violent.
Phoenix misogyny moment.
That is not a joke.
Yeah.
Hey, Sky.
Hey, Reggie,
It's me,
like this
Reggie.
comment.
I'm just calling to let you know that we're
It's
shipping to
me,
your store
Reggie.
100 copies of the latest installment in the Mario franchise.
Yes.
I gotta go now, Sky,
Yes.
and get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. Goodbye.
I'll take every one. Hey guys, guess who just
I'm gonna go
texted
keep
me?
playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
3DS.
Goodbye. Thanks, Reggie. Wow. Wow.
Gone.
Wow, Reggie. It's so great
me
for
for
you. You're so generous.
Reggie, can we not do this when I'm live? Like, come on, man, you're stealing my thunder. You're a CEO, dude. You don't need to steal like the wind from under a 200 like follower Twitch streamers like wings,
God.
dude. Come down.
Saturn, you know what I like about this comment is that without the brackets of me in there, I just like the comment on its own.
I wish girls could have fonts in their brain.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago.
Guys, stop being misogynistic.
The flash of lightning. Yeah, I'm fine. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see was shadows. After that, I must have fainted. The picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
Okay.
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Yeah, clearly.
Clearly,
especially with the cowboy hat so lovingly drawn on there.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Okay, well, I'll do that, I guess. Here's a picture I drew 2 years ago. Okay. The flash of lightning was all so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
Wow. Oh yeah. I see it.
Exactly.
This is it.
I'll just press for now. There's only 4, so... Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. During that time, the detective team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gaunt and Lana Skye.
2 or 3 days later. The memory should still have been fresh in her mind. Yeah, dude.
Excuse me,
yeah.
witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
They didn't have
It's
any
already
crayons, sorry.
Bad. That's all I got.
So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue.
No, I couldn't see him clearly.
Yeah, I forget all my murders within 3-5 hours, sorry.
I don't know.
I have a memory of a goldfish,
Forgot.
so...
The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor?
Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
What happened after the lightning flashed?
You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry. The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further?
They just love to be mean to each other in court for no reason.
Yeah, for no reason.
For no reason, it's like a fun game.
But think of the children, Phoenix.
What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. Literally said the exact same thing.
Think of the children.
They make me sick.
Big
they make me ill.
child there.
Yeah. They make me unwell. Anyway, this picture...
Am I being like, anyway, can you guys fucking... Anyway.
Jeez.
Anyway.
Okay.
For no reason, they're flirting.
Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course. This is the exact scene.
It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives.
Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
No. No, of course not, honey.
Darling.
Calm down.
I better watch out, or he might find some way to cap my salary.
I better watch out or he'll make me sleep on the couch tonight.
Again!
Okay.
I see this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. So I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright? Is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
Huh? Oh, well... That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. There is?
Is it the thing that you were going to say before?
If it is, I'm gonna be really mad. Fucking is it? It is.
Objection.
This game makes me so mad sometimes. No, clearly the, like, piece of crayon he's holding is supposed to be a knife. Clearly. But
yeah.
I guess from this pose, if you look at it, because Miikpal is right, if you look at it from this pose, he is holding his shoulder back so that he can get to the front and stab him in the chest from this pose on, so...
This is
but
so
he
weird.
Died from a stab in the back, which is like... She, like, outright mentioned that he stabbed him in the chest in the previous testimony, but we didn't...
Yeah, we couldn't say it then.
But it was the drawing and being like, that's exactly what I saw. That I don't, whatever.
It's weird.
It's fucking. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What?
But
no
way. I still remember it just like it was yesterday.
Well, your memory's shit, Emma.
Well, you're wrong.
You're wrong.
Well, you're wrong.
Little girl,
Your
fuck
memory,
you.
I know it's wrong. Okay, Mr. Wright. Perhaps it'd be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us.
I love this music so
What
much.
part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report? There?
There?
There? Somewhere there. Hey, how about we do a nice little save slot?
Hey!
Quick save.
I love my special Nintendo DS that Reggie himself came and gave me.
Gave to us.
That doesn't sound very...
I think we might have been wrong.
You fucked it up, guys.
Because the drawing's Phoenix.
Hey! Mr. Wright, how could you?
She's going to jail now.
Okay, well...
The act of making it
Wow, that never happened! No. That never happened!
That was such a good edgeware line that you just skipped.
Well, we'll never see it.
I'm so mad at you for skipping that edgeware line. Fuck you.
Miikpa's gonna divorce me for this.
I'm so angry.
Are you? Wait, are you for real?
Man.
I can bring it up on YouTube.
That's a good edgeware line.
Do you want me to bring it up on YouTube? I can bring it up on YouTube.
On YouTube.
I'm not derailing the stream.
On YouTube. I can bring...
I'm not derailing the stream, I'm just mad at you. All everyone needs to know is that Edgeworth really likes kids.
He does. He loves kids. He's good. Well, the contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife.
He's very protective of kids' feelings.
The man is holding. Oh.
Is that it?
Is that really it?
Is that really it?
It's me, Reggie.
Most of my turn.
These are really funny comments, and I really like them.
I really like them.
Glad that Reggie's here.
I really like Reggie roleplay in my chat. Very good.
I'm so glad that Reggie's here. I was scared that he would miss it.
In fact, you don't even have to look closely to see that.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its chip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was a conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
Huh? Where could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
Ah!
You didn't even get to read the rest.
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there unless you put it in there. But no one will do that.
No one would do that. The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is that the witness's memory is mistaken.
Oh, sorry, that's so sweet. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's really
hell
sweet.
Yeah.
The first one always means so much. Congrats, dude. That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth.
Maybe if you use your brain, Edgeworth.
Maybe if you fucking pause for a second.
Thought about it for 2 seconds, you might actually work it out.
Anyway, honey, I'm taking the bed tonight.
We have a twin bed. Only one of us can sleep.
Only one of us can sleep. They fight in court for the right to sleep in the bed.
Yeah.
There's another explanation. Have you forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence?
Good treading on thin ice, right?
All I'm saying is that this broken knife might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
No.
They're so gay married.
They're kind of gay married.
I think they're in gay love.
Order, order, order. Are you saying the investigation was corrupted?
No, Your Honor!
No way!
Please allow me to once again go over the
Honor.
events that took place the day of the murder.
Your Honor, no way.
Nice. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. It was baby-ass little bitch knife. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him.
His shitty little knife.
And was killed by Dark.
Shitty, horrible little
Listen,
knife.
I can't stop thinking about
funny.
someone saying that we should, like, name murderers, like, serial killers with, like, really dumb fucking names so they don't think they're cool. Like, Lil Dick, like, Stabber or whatever, like, No Balls.
Yeah.
Fucking...
Stabber?
Yeah. Like, would you want your legacy, like, would you want to be called in your legacy, like, you have a little tiny weenie forever?
The noble butcher.
Like, come on, like...
No, you're right. I'm not disagreeing.
I feel like we should call him, like, noble, like, I don't know, what's a good, what would you say for...
No balls butcher.
Noble's Butcher?
I honestly think that you got it in one with Lil Dick Stabber. I think that one's really good.
Dick Stabber is really good. My homeboy.
My homeboy.
This is like a rapper.
God damn it. Leaves links to his SoundCloud on the scene.
Yeah.
God.
Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie.
Hmm.
I'm not lying. This man really was holding up a broken knife. If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife.
Another?
Another broken knife.
What are the chances of there being two broken knives?
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? Yes. If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, I trust Emma. It can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright.
I carry her so bad. Oh, you okay? Sky?
Ah!
Did you fall over?
No.
I heard a crash from your room.
Oh, it was my door slamming.
Okay.
Mom asked me, can I take my brother to work in like, I don't know, 10 or so minutes. I keep being asked to do things when I'm busy.
So busy. Your life is so busy.
You're so busy. You have
so busy.
Mom, I'm in court.
Mom, I'm in court right
jury
now.
duty.
I can't take my little brother to work. I'm really sorry.
And that instant,
I will. I'll just be gone.
Yeah. Emma really
I'll
did
be
see a
gone in
broken
like 15
knife.
minutes.
Oh, that's fine. We'll catch you up on stuff.
Yeah.
Of course. I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
Yeah, okay. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. Here. The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. We've been over that. Yeah, that's Phoenix. Phoenix, we know. Right here inside this picture.
This is the picture of the award ceremony.
Ah!
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 What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding. It's the spear.
No way!
No way!
That's
Bro,
a broken
no
knife.
Way. No way!
He just looks like this, Peachy. I don't know. There's things wrong with him. This is about Edward, by the way. As we earlier concluded, the knife in the picture was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood this award.
No way.
No way.
Order,
No fucking
order,
way.
order.
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and a broken knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out his knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
Objection.
But that can't be.
Oh? And why not, Mr. Edward?
Because if the King of Prosecutors' award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean? What the fucking idiot?
I mean,
What do you think he means?
the man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh. Oh! I didn't...
What?
Oh!
Vince, you idiot!
This fucking idiot.
You goober. The prosecutor was the one who actually died.
That's true. What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, I remember now. I remember everything.
Witness? You?
You?
Mr. Edgeworth. What is it? I forgot that was me.
Yeah.
Could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? The one that picture scribed on the back? Scribbled?
Scribe.
Scribe.
By the ancient
How
scribes.
fucking old am I?
I knew it.
Fucking
This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
She made the blue badger. No way.
No way.
What?
No way.
You drew that?
That's right.
But no way.
The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. Fucking Blue Badger theme.
Yeah, so this is the full...
All this time I've been trying so hard to forget.
It was you! It was the thing! Just like in the movie The Thing.
Just like
Just
the movie,
like in
The Thing.
The Thing.
The Thing, the movie from The Thing, the movie, The Thing. That
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, the Thing from The Thing, the movie.
This is
Hey
such
guys,
a specific like
You know
vending
it.
machine bit that
Yeah.
no one will get in this live stream.
To be
But
fair, it's
I'm
kind of
pretty sure
enough
people
bit.
will get the gist.
There's not much to get.
I mean, yeah, but it's like it's specifically fucking funny only to us is the thing. Even if you get
That's
the bit.
very fair.
We would just go on like just like The Thing. I
Just
wish
like
I
The
had the
Thing.
screen cap still, that was fucking
Just like-
good.
I could probably find it.
Yeah.
I want to find the screenshots of the Thing from the movie The Thing.
It must be so far away.
I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
Okay.
You didn't even
Go.
close the door.
Do you gotta go?
No.
No?
My dad just busted into my room is what happened.
Oh. Okay.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness test. Can I tell you the flag real quick?
This is great.
Poor Sky.
Hey.
Hey, you gotta go?
No. Not yet.
No way.
Not yet, if you could believe it.
That's crazy.
If you can believe it, it's not time for me to go yet. It's only as soon as I started the stream that I keep getting interrupted.
That's so funny.
This is so sad.
I'm telling you, your family is subscribed to this channel and they just want cameos. I'm telling you. That's all it is.
I need to just leave it unmuted every time.
Yeah.
Did you guys get a little bit of the Debbie voice? The Debbie machine?
Yeah, a little bit.
My mom?
I heard can you give it 5 minutes?
Here's the plan. Alright, would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger. A true killing. This should be interesting.
It should be.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with
I
the
like
knife.
this emote.
Do you like him? Ben
I
uses
like
it a lot.
him.
It's Wayner's emote.
I see.
Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
He was there.
He was there.
This is certainly most unusual.
Oh, good night, Peachy. Love.
Good night.
Sorry, I'm dying. I love you.
Good night. Sorry for milk.
Sorry about what Milk just did.
We feel the need to
dead.
apologize.
Shut the fucking. Hello? I'm here. Hey, I'm dying.
Hi.
Did anyone else hear that?
I'm so disrespected here. 3 minutes before my fucking birthday too. Like, fucking damn it. Can't believe
It's not
this
your
shit.
birthday yet. We can be mean.
Oh yeah, true.
Not yet.
Anyway.
Not yet.
Almost.
Almost, not yet. Try impossible. The head detective of criminal affairs didn't even design him until this year.
That would mean
That
he
wretched
didn't
thing.
even exist 2 years
That
ago. That
wretched
wretched
beast.
thing. Hey, it would be crazy if there were paranormal themes in Ace Attorney, but that would be crazy. We've never had ghosts.
Yeah,
or
they would
ghouls or
never do that.
anything,
They
so-
would never
No
do that.
ghosts.
So
no
something
ghouls.
haunted would be crazy, I believe.
They would
No,
never
that'd
do
be,
ghosts
like,
in Ace
kinda-
Attorney.
Yeah, that'd just be one step too far for them, you know?
Yeah, I think this is
Yeah.
a serious series, and it just kind of seems a little like too
Exactly.
much to bring ghosts into it, like dead women, for instance.
Yeah.
Specifically women. They would specifically never do female ghosts.
N-
And I
knowing
hate it
them,
when women
absolutely no
die
female ghosts.
so much.
Absolutely not.
Knowing Capcom, dude.
Also, I found screenshots of the movie.
You did, dude.
Just saying the thing over and over again.
The thing, the movie, the thing.
Well, I guess maybe we'll send it in the Discord that you can
I'll send it
find
to the
under
Discord
exclamation point
in a second.
Discord. Which
The
I will
context that we
put-
watched the thing, but Meep didn't even watch the thing. Meep wasn't there.
Me wasn't there.
I wasn't there.
Oh right,
No,
I wasn't
I
there.
didn't.
That's yeah, I forgot.
I didn't watch the thing because I was too scared.
I was scared of the thing.
Oh, the thing, so
thing.
scary. Yeah, I think Sky, you
please.
were there. Was Chori there?
Yeah.
I think Chori and Tids were there. Tids was just chilling, and we were all
Yeah,
watching
Tids was
Thing the
just
Thing, the movie
chilling.
the Thing.
Yeah, I feel like it was a smaller, like...
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a small viewing because not everyone likes horror. And we were-
Okay, now my mom's taking my brother to work.
Oh, well, so you
Nice.
can stay.
Yeah.
Nice. Ben! Hi, Ben.
Hi,
Hi, Ben. Oh no!
Oh no, don't, no! Oh,
I can't wait for
I
him.
can't wait. Oh god. Oh, I feel like Sky will have a great time voicing him.
Oh, is that gonna be me?
That's gonna be
think-
you.
I think that's
it's
gonna be
gotta
you. I
Weird,
think you'll
keep
like-
talking about Hush Hush.
Yeah,
I think it's gotta be you.
you've got
Any
the voice for
misogynist
this.
I need to voice.
Yeah.
That's not until the third game though.
Yeah.
So no, second
It won't be for
third game.
another.
Third game, yeah. So
I need to take for this game like 3 months.
Probably.
We finished
Probably
the
something like
game
that.
within a month. I think it's just this DLC that's been like 2 months.
This case has taken us a long
It's
time.
really long.
All right, stop.
Fine, we're gonna finish it
Please,
tonight.
don't pursue this any further.
Lana.
Lana. What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair. But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that?
Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. That's
Sorry.
me. You stole my line, Sky.
Sorry,
It happened
Edgeworth.
first time.
My name is
Guys,
Miles Edgeworth, and I'm so mad at you.
It only took an hour and 20 minutes. Fuck yeah.
I'm sorry.
It took a long time. That's good.
We got
We're
so
getting
far
better.
into the stream.
Yeah, we're doing better.
Silence.
Okay.
Everyone be
Everyone
quiet.
stop talking.
Everyone stop talking!
I am
This
not.
defense will now begin its cross-examination. Everyone shut up.
Everyone stop!
Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. Well,
Well,
when I saw a man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning.
a lot of passion in
That's when I
this.
saw the blue badge. I was in the room, I'm sure I saw a
Milk, I
shadow.
really like that you really give it your all for these.
Thank you.
You put so much energy into each one.
I mean, it was just to remind myself what was happening, because we've read this and then there were like 50,000 lines.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I just gotta press here. I don't know. Let's see. When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dart?
Man.
To Lil Dickens?
There are so many different men in the world. Can you be more
I
specific?
think which one?
Yeah.
Yes, at least I think it was him.
You think?
All I could really see were shadows. The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports.
You did.
I couldn't read that line for some reason.
One of them. It's somewhere.
It's somewhere.
So then you...
Okay.
Hold it.
Why would you do something so dangerous? She was 12.
She's just a little.
What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
She seems convinced that Dart was the one holding the knife.
But as we've just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the
Fucking-
knife. Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've got to help Mr. Marshall. She's such a baby.
She's such a baby.
She's just a little
baby.
baby.
What do you mean, you think?
You know, it's the thing
it
that
all
you do,
happens so
especially
fast.
girls.
I love when girls think.
Oh, when girls think.
It's
It
a
all
thing that
happened so
girls do.
fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur. In a matter of just a few seconds.
Oh, very sorry.
Bless you, Sky.
Nice guy.
Thank you.
In a matter of just a few seconds, Miss Sky was almost killed. Then she witnessed a murder about to take place.
And then she sneezed.
A little and then she sneezed. A
But she
little
sneezed
disorientation
really loud
is only
to
natural.
the microphone.
I too get disoriented when I sneeze. I saw the man about to stab the other person who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I know I had to stop the man with the knife.
What he did was very brave, young girl. So what happened next?
Are you sure about this?
Are you
Of course.
sure?
See? I even drew a picture of him here. But the head detective of criminal affairs fought up this hideous beast.
This creature.
This piece of shit.
This horrible
And that
little
was
guy.
just
This
this year.
vile creation.
The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember.
Yay. Oh, brother. Just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion. tell us. And then is the blue badger in the room with us right now?
Is the blue badger in the room with us right now?
Where in the room did you see him dancing?
Okay. His shadow?
The blue badger is a big part of this case.
He's very blue. He's very blue, yes, true, but he's also a very big part of this case.
No
He's
way.
also very blue.
He's
That's
also
true.
very blue.
That's a true thing.
Also very blue.
So, you mean you didn't actually see his face with all its winning smile and all?
That's
Didn't see
too
this
right,
thing.
but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns. This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago.
That thing.
That thing. That beast.
That thing.
The witness must be mistaken.
That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation?
12-year-olds are
So,
just
then
like
by all
that.
means, please just tell us what this shadow really was.
What was it Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger really? I just might know. The blue badger hadn't even been dreamed up when Emma drew this picture, yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, people of the court, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
Mr. Wright,
Everybody pull out your Ouija boards that we've put under every
Yes.
single one of your seats.
Let's all commune with the spirits. Yeah, don't worry
is the
about it.
blue badger in the room with us right now?
He is. Is that what the witness saw in that instant? Please show us the mysterious blue badger look-alike.
You guys won't believe this.
I don't fucking believe
Whoa!
this.
The mysterious
You guys
blue
would
badger
not
was in
believe
fact
this.
this. I'm scared.
This thing.
The movie?
Thing, the movie, the thing.
The thing, the thing, the movie, the thing,
From the
etc.
thing, the movie, the
That's
thing.
exactly is that? What exactly is that?
Sorry, I love reading
The
chat
thing.
here. It's so funny.
The
I
thing.
believe it's
How
some sort
popular is
of.
the thing.
I believe it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger.
Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
However,
You'll see, Harmony.
You know my revolutionary trick of turning a piece of paper around? What if we did that with something else?
With a 3D object and we just turned it the right
with a
way.
yeah.
I forgot to show them the correct angle to look at this form from.
This
This
form.
form.
This thing.
Where was it? I can't.
Oh, I remember this being so
How about you
annoying.
This
just
was
turn it
so
more?
annoying.
Turn it
Rotate,
around.
rotate.
No.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
turn it that way. Yeah, a little more to that way. There, like. No, Milk, I think it needs to be turned a little bit more that way.
Right now. The way you're talking right now is so fucking funny.
That way?
I think you need to tilt it, like, to the
I
back.
think you need to tilt it a bit more that way.
That way?
I'm trying to give advice.
That way?
Doesn't-
Yeah,
No,
I love
that
how
way.
you're saying that way like I can see. You know, like right there, Milk. You know.
You
No, like that way?
The other end of it, so the other end is like poking up kind of behind it.
You know, that way?
You know, that way?
Am I making sense?
No, a bit more that way.
You know, that
I
way?
No.
This,
No, a bit more
guys?
that way, Milk.
How about
I'm being so unhelpful right now.
how about this way, guys?
No, that's not what I
No, a bit
meant.
more that way.
How about this way?
And then you tilt it so that the point of the back is like kind of poking up.
Yeah, a bit higher.
No, the other way.
No, the other way, Milk.
This,
Yeah,
that way.
like that. Yeah.
No, it's that way.
No, it's that
A
way,
little bit more
guys.
this way.
Well, is this a miracle or what? There it goes. No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger. I remember doing this as a kid. It made me so angry because I couldn't get that angle.
Sky just made me so angry.
No, it's that way. No, Milk, that way. No, the other way, Milk. Milk, turn it that way.
I hate you guys.
I could see it all. See, this is exactly why I think after watching the Bulb like bucket stream where he plays with bucket on his head and two people like steer him in a game, where I was like watching and Wayne was going, Bulb, go that way, where Bulb couldn't see fucking anything. I feel like the same thing could happen here. I could do the same stream.
Yeah.
With the exact same results. And you guys would also fight over it, I feel like.
Yeah. I would I would do violent things to my friend.
I'd be the instigator.
You would. And I would 100% react as much as you want me to.
The defense has proven its claim.
There you go.
The mysterious blue badger witness on the day of the crime was actually this thing.
This thing.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, he was yelling a lot. It was very strange. One question remains.
The voices in his head. You liked my performance? No way, Edgeworth.
12. Oh my god.
Hey.
What's your point?
I like you? I don't know. What do you want from me? What do you mean?
I have to have a point? So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything.
This changes everything.
Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar? Edgeworth is so dumb.
The location?
He needs it explained to him.
I think it...
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. Oh, there we go. That's you.
Not only that, but she saw it at a very specific angle.
Knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on the shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Yes, and it's these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Maybe.
A little bit. Maybe.
From Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
Yes. It wouldn't be very hard, Edgeworth.
Yeah. Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly.
Well.
If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Interesting. You know what that reason is, Mr. Wright?
He was thinking.
He was thinking.
He was thinking. I finally figured it out. We did?
We did?
We did?
Did we?
So this is why Lana tried to stop the
we?
trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
Well, that would have been the impact the man made when he knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit?
What would he have hit, guys? Answer below!
Answer below!
Why does he start screaming in court?
They love screaming. It's fun.
Everyone screams.
Good for you.
Everyone screams in court. So fun.
A suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword.
Yes.
Yes.
And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, it would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the prosecutor's award.
No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes.
You can't be thinking.
You can't be thinking at all.
No
Stop it.
way.
There's another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
And what was it? Another possibility? The answer is C.
Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless... I don't know if I can go through with this.
Yes, because this is the wildest thing you've ever had to say in court.
Yeah, obviously, Phoenix, wow.
Obviously.
Yeah, this is the weirdest thing. Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall,
I like the silence in call right now.
Because there's
You
no
mean-
lines. And it's a traumatic moment for Emma.
you
Sorry,
mean
Emma.
Mr. Marshall died because of me?
Real bummer.
I can't yell.
yell.
No! Thud.
Thud.
Oh no.
Emma.
Emma, no.
Is someone
I
gonna
never
get her?
imagined her testimony would lead to this.
Can someone pick her up from the floor, please?
Can someone get her?
Can someone fucking get her? Sorry, I just can't imagine, like, Emma not fucking lying in a heap on the floor and everyone's just fucking...
Yeah.
So
Someone
this
needs
is
to
what
help
happened."
her.
Oh, it was the witness who took the victim's life, huh?
Interesting.
And then proves so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented. Perfection. She was 13 and it was an accident.
Literally.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Skye, but given the circumstances...
I thought we detained you.
Yeah. No, she
Joe Dark
clawed her
murder,
way
Prosecutor
out.
Marshall. Yeah. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you pin the crime on her? Yeah, she's 13,
She was
man.
13, dude.
Imagine that coming from you.
Oh, that's low.
If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body
She
was to
girl
keep anyone
bussed way
else
out of
from
detainment.
Oh my god.
girl loss was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me. Do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence? Yeah, Phoenix, evidence. You're in court, bitch. Wake up.
Evidence?
Where do you think you are right now?
I don't know, actually. It's like... For the drama of it, I don't know. They're bored.
I'm willing to bet you don't. Yes, it was certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
She's
She's not behind glass this time! She's
Yeah,
in
but
an
she's
open
turned
room!
around. She's turned around.
Sky!
She's talking into a scarf.
She's talking to her muffler, stop it. Oh, muffler! It's muffled! Because it's a
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just turn around for this.
Okay.
Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
Oh my god, it's even worse. We certainly can't get dead people to testify. This has all been a wild
Not
goose
yet.
chase. Are you sure, Phoenix? We've never done that before.
Isn't here.
This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning.
Touché, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility? What?
Ghouls. What do you think, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. Somehow.
Somehow. That's impossible. Well, Mr. Wright, it's the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I've got to think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind is in the evidence. This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright. Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be.
He's learning. But also, yeah, for some reason, like, so much goes on, like so much rests on the defense's, like, shoulders for some reason. Like, they have to jump through so many more hoops. I don't know why.
Please show us a piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
Hey, remember the jar? This is the message left by the deceased.
This is that blue badger from before, right? Oh, is he just gonna speak the killer's name?
I love when she's mean. I love it.
I love when women are mean.
I love
if that
when
thing
women
could,
are mean.
I'm sure it would.
Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A message was left here, on the surface of this jar.
What do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
It looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there's a line here, drawn in blood.
So what you're saying is these dots were once lines.
No way.
So yeah, the whole system in these games is intentionally
yeah, like it's based on the Japanese system that is much more favorable towards the prosecution than just getting a guilty verdict most of the time.
Yeah, it's not like
it's
bad writing or anything, it's intentional.
We gotta remind everyone again that this is a criticism of the like actual Japanese legal system. These games.
It's like it's guilty unless proven innocent. In the US, it's like innocent until proven guilty. It's the opposite.
Yeah.
Exactly. Newt has it right. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent.
No!
Yeah.
You know?
Why not? And throwing
Mr.
coffee
Wright.
around, why not?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Who cares? Do whatever.
You can do what you want.
What kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Oh, you were kidding, Harmony. You can't joke around in these games. Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. I've got to connect these dots to make letters. Just like in Professor Layton. This is a puzzle. There's only one thing the victim could have written given the circumstances. The murderer's name. Yep.
I love playing with dots.
This is so fun.
Shit.
This is so fun for me.
I love this.
Ima.
Vine boom. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove his client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. Vine boom. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Vine boom.
Vine
Emma.
boom.
Vine boom. Emma.
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. Vine boom.
Vine boom.
Vine
I
boom.
gotta add it to my soundboard.
Ew.
I like
Have a
gotta.
soundboard?
I have the
people.
key. I have. Look, hold on.
I can't
Also,
hear
yeah,
it
we're
here
on the
screen.
last trial of Rise from the Ashes.
Sorry, I played Sonic.
We can't hear.
I know, but I have it for shredding. I have like 3 more keys I could just put sounds on, so.
Please put
You
Vine
should.
boom on there. Please.
Vine
This
boom.
is so unfunny,
For
I'll
me.
do it.
Just for me, though.
Just for Meepy. She may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life.
Was Emma Sky. Vine boom. They really like that sound effect right now.
They really do.
Yeah.
They really like it, they really do.
See, Worthy? Can't
Yeah.
say I didn't warn you. Hi.
Dun, dun, dun.
can't.
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death.
Can't.
He was
I
convicted
can't.
because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not?
Oh my god! I'm sorry, I just read chat. If you put a second of objection funk on your soundboard, I will never be normal
Be
again.
so good.
God damn it.
I fucking love objection funk.
I wonder. I don't think a second is gonna get me DMCA'd, so I might.
Would you get DMCA for objection funk?
No,
I don't know.
it's a
don't
video game.
I think that's a fan mix. That's a fan remix of noises from a video game. I
Then
don't
you're
think you want-
fine if it's a fan mix. You won't get
Okay.
the DMCA won't be knocking at your door for a fan mix.
Spotify. Like, I think you're fine.
Okay. Yes,
I
Worthy.
don't think you'd get in trouble for any of that.
Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. What sound is that?
Crack.
He's like cracking at the
Why did they
seams.
type out Edgeworth's, like, pain noises like
He's
that?
key smashing.
Crack.
His bones are cracking in pain.
A filling
Oh
fell
no,
out of
into his bones?
Yeah, his
Woo!
ribs. His ribs are breaking. But Joe Dark really was a
Ribs.
serial murderer. That's undeniable. I'm afraid that's not important.
Not
Didn't you
important.
know? We aren't defenders of justice. What? We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up evidence, or evidence forgery, ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. What's going on in the prosecutor's office? My son innocent man is dead. Whoa! How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault? This is a right mess, this.
It's horrible.
It's a right mess.
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Yay, everyone, let's go to the sandbox!
Yay!
I'm gonna go on a slide!
Time.
Where this trial is headed, no one knows.
No one knows.
No one fucking knows, I
do, 'cause
guess.
I've played the game before.
Unless you've played
I know where it's headed.
There's only one person who knows.
God.
And it's me.
And it's Meepy.
Meepy is God. So I'm gonna, just in case, save as well here. Because of the last kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle.
Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it.
Ah!
What?
Harmony's so mean to me.
Wow. I can't
I
believe
got
that.
pushed down the slide. I fell over.
It's unbelievable.
I'm crying and like face down in the sand on the bottom
You
of the
didn't even
slide.
go on the slide, you got pushed off.
Yeah, I got pushed off. I fell off fell off the side.
This is my problem, not yours. Gumshoe!
Gumshoe!
Shoo! Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
sure.
having a
Yeah.
moment. If you don't mind.
No mind.
Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later.
Bye. Oh, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Come back. Thank you.
Come back. Shoo! You've got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run around while on duty.
This again?
And to top it off, you called me here? I've seen happier people at funerals.
I think Lana's having you run errands again.
Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial.
What? Evidence law? They're like, you should know this, probably.
You
Study.
should know this.
Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. Yeah, like, it's like, how did you pass your bar exam? Fucking guy.
I'm sure you know of the 2 rules of evidence law, don't you, right?
Sure.
Rule number 1. No
Sure.
evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so.
You should at least study some evidence law, really.
I should.
Really?
You're right.
You're a
really
lawyer.
right. You're correct.
I need to mute for a second.
Okay. Take your time.
The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
A message?
She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book.
Oh. Okay. Him. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Securely slipped evidence law into pocket. You should slip this into your fucking brain, Phoenix.
Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though.
What's in here? Okay. There's only 2 rules.
Good, great.
The entire
Love
book
it.
is just 1 letter per page. It's these 2 rules. Okay, rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without an approval of the police department. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case in trial. That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a really short book.
It's a really short book. Okay, well. Rule 3, wash your hand. No, I won't.
All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, detective. Whoa.
Huh?
I don't know what happened to my voice there.
Whoa.
Should I take over? I'll take over. Haven't you figured it out yet?
The Edgeworth.
Why, I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me.
Mr. Edgeworth.
He's having... Everyone's gay here. The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
What? What else is there left to do?
A lot.
Your credibility's been all ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skye found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You've got to be kidding me, pal.
He care him. He care.
I like him.
I like Gumshoe.
I like the gumshoe.
You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
And we're going to expose him. No matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Well... I guess we will. Let me take a sippy.
I guess we will.
I got ice cold water here.
Oh, I got some water.
It's nearly 30 degrees today. I hate it.
Why?
Hate it so much. I don't like when it's hot.
Why would it do that? On your birthday?
It's not. Oh, it is my birthday.
You're on your birthday, the 11th?
It's like
your
60
birthday
minutes
finally?
past. There we go. Well.
Oh my god. When we're done with the stream, I could show you the birthday gift I'm making.
What? No.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye.
I'm normal.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor.
The inquiry committee has planned to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
No way. Oh, thank you!
Woo!
I would actually trade, yeah. Cause like, listen, I prefer when it's cold, cause you can dress up as much as you want. But at some point you can't dress down anymore.
Okay.
And that's what bothers me.
Milk, happy birthday.
Thank you!
Happy birthday.
Thank you!
Happy birthday!
Hi, thank you. Let me check how many Fahrenheit 30C is. I keep forgetting.
It's like, it's high up there.
It's high up there. It's like in the hundreds, right? No, it's 86.
Yeah, no.
It's 103 where you are?
What?
What?
Oh.
I hate Texas.
Are you in like you're in the Texas, yeah, that makes sense.
How many is that? 39!
A lot.
What?
Oh,
thank you, Harmony. I wanted to visit Texas when I came to the US. I don't think I want to anymore.
No, don't visit Texas. It's too hot.
Come to Seattle instead.
Come to Seattle! That's where I am! It's me.
That's
Mr.
nuts.
Seattle. I'm the king of Seattle. Well, yes, well. Normally this is where the prosecution calls forth witness. But,
he's dying. Nudes, that is crazy.
Poor guy.
Throws up a little bit.
Poor guy.
This isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that Mr. Edgeworth may have,
Yeah.
You were in Spokane? Brother, I'm in Snohomish, which is not Spokane at all, but I know where Spokane is.
That's cool.
Struck a bargain. It's like 6 hours away from me.
Oh wait, I'm back now. I can read Edgeworth again.
Yeah, you can read again.
Sorry.
You're okay.
Distracted. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone's been talking and...
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
Okay, ready.
A solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call for further witnesses.
Wow, we get to do shit. I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
Wow, I don't want to.
What?
I don't want to.
But there's never been a case example.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
Ooh, yeah, woo.
Oh, yeah, woo.
Yeah, woo.
And it's settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness.
Mr. Wright, You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the
Maybe
wrong
so.
witness, this trial is as good as over.
The defense calls. Sorry, 1 second. The defense calls. The time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. Oh, well, he's right here.
Take that!
Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
No way. Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
If you insist.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
True. Alright, bailiff. Please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
To the stand. Hi!
Hi.
I hate that he has the cutest sprite in the game.
Yeah, he
with
does.
the little Harold twirl.
It's very sweet. I hate him.
He's awful. I like him.
I don't even like him. He just has one sprite that I really like.
I think I still have some fondness for him left over from when I was like 11. I thought he was funny in the first part of the trial, and I was like, oh, I like him.
I have no fondness for this man at all. I just have fondness for this one sprite. Witness, please state your name and occupation.
What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Worthy. Are you sure you want to do this?
Are you sure?
Your name and occupation.
So, you want to play hardball, eh?
Please, Mr. Gant.
Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police. Now then, Chief Gant. The court requests to hear your testimony. Oh, righto. Let's have the grim face. First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. They're not playing with him. Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. There are still some things unaccounted for. Oh, like what? Like the role you played in all of this. Son,
Whoa!
either you're very brave, or very foolish. Hehe, I'm both. You are aware,
Correct.
of course, that the police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Sure, take my testimony
murder
for
weapons?
example. I
Like
don't...
murder weapons that you use to murder
Like
people?
murder weapons?
Like the murder weapons they use to murder
Like
people?
a murder weapon?
Like for murder? I'll have to give it if I don't want to. What? Is that true?
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony.
He's scary. It's cool.
It's cool.
I think he's a good character. I hate him, but I like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you get me. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Oh, I see, that's what the book is for.
Is that when Drake was arrested?
Drake? You can give him a cool name.
Dark?
Dark.
Jesus! What is wrong with me?
Drake?
Remember,
Josh!
Little Dick!
And Josh?
Josh?
And Josh? Really?
What is wrong with me?
Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious.
Now I'm gonna imagine Drake from Drake and Josh.
Killing people in a serial murder?
Lana, what's the murder weapon?
Shut up. It's awful. Oh, when Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head.
I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut.
The police chief has the right to refuse to testify. Then I better hit him hard and fast.
I bet you do, Phoenix.
Very, very, very nice way to phrase that, Phoenix. Good job.
The gay thoughts are winning today.
Okay, well, I'll press a little bit just to get some additional info, but I think I know what this means here. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day. Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark
grind and all that,
and made him run away like that.
Was the defendant, Lana Skye, also present in the room?
I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it. So the two of you ran immediately after him, right? That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first, so Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say, he got lucky.
What's this about a power outage?
Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden. I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as the Neil was when that knife went into his heart, though. The normal things to say about people dying.
Haha. So normal.
That's not funny.
I like Milk's voice saying, that's not funny.
That
not
came
funny,
from the
didn't
heart.
laugh.
No, not funny, didn't laugh. Could you tell us what you saw?
There is no joke. Die.
Die. It was a shocking sight. Neil and the serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor.
They're hugging.
They're hugging.
They're hugging.
Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
She was 13?
Well, Lana wasn't.
Oh, Lana. Yeah, Lana. Come on, Lana.
How can you know that? Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved.
So that means... you found the body near Lana's desk?
That's right. I think you said earlier, it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor? Yes. Anyway.
Anyway.
As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office? That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt, but moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what their circumstances is.
Yep.
Is that how it really went down?
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright.
Stop looking at him. You're freaking him out.
You're scaring him. If you're going to stare at anything, you'd be better off staring at me. I mean, the court record.
Oh, whoa.
Warvy, always the smooth talker. How about you two kiss and make up?
Hello?
But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana, did I meant to forge
Hello?
evidence?
Crazy
Hello?
things are happening in the
That
court
can't
today.
be the whole truth.
Stop looking at other
Someone
men.
pulling Gant to the instant.
You're the most jealous man I've ever met. You know other men?
It's just okay. Found in Chief Gant's save. I guess the strip of cloth then?
Yeah.
I'll save, but I'll use it. Oh, there we go.
I believe so.
Objection.
If you really had nothing to do with the forgery, then how do you explain this?
What's that? And what's that on it? A handprint? Like
Chief
the
Gan,
cavemen?
Your explanation, please.
Like cavemen did?
The cavemen did?
I don't know. You tell me, son. Huh? My dear Righto. Don't you know the second rule of evidence law? Oh, not this again. Evidence law. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case and trial. Tell me, how is that rag relevant to this trial? Appears the defense was not prepared.
It appears.
I guess it's too early to use this piece of evidence. Please accept my oh, well, that's you. Sorry.
Wow.
Please accept my profound apologies, Chief.
Please accept my profound apologies, Sky.
Oh yeah, no worries. You want to take this one, Milk?
No.
Would you mind giving the defense another chance?
I don't know, will you? Well, okay. I'll do it just this once, but only because you asked, OG.
Take that! Thank you. I assured the defense is terribly sorry.
Yeah. Sorry I didn't nail you. What?
What?
Phoenix, you can't keep saying this shit. Like, dude. Come on. Okay, so if it's not this, then I guess it's the evidence list. There you go.
I fucking guess, man.
You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list, for example. No.
That's the list Emma Sky drew her picture on.
This was discovered in your desk. Not only that, but a piece of this jar that was sitting in your office was found inside your safe.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played part. They also played a part in this illegal investigation. Ow. Thanks. That really woke me up.
Got shrouded.
Yeah, that really woke me up.
Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this?
Oh! Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. So you admit to it then? That you were involved in the forgery? Who? Me? Or do you mean you? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know? Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto?
Objection.
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
Worthy, my boy. Not even
My
detectives are
boy.
exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
But
It's penis
What?
punishment, sir.
If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work.
not his dick, no!
Not his cock.
No!
Yes, well, in light of detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence you found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I participate in the forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You shouldn't have broken laws, idiot.
Fucker. You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know.
Alright, Aji. In return, though...
I know! That place, right?
They're dating. Huh? Are these guys telepathic?
The spaghetti factory.
What, do you think they're reenacting the Lady and the Tramp in there? What's the...
Spaghetti.
Okay, I love this guy.
Yeah, sure.
I could find them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered.
Can we prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered? I don't know.
I don't know, guys. I don't know if we can.
I'm thinking!
I don't know about this one.
Guys, I'm thinking!
Guys, I don't know about this one.
Guys, fuck off, I'm
But
thinking. Can you stop being mean to me for 1 second?
Can I make a
On your
joke?
birthday of all days.
Can I make a joke? Funny little joke.
My dad sneezed outside, but it sounded like he was yelling.
Haha, funny.
Thanks, Milk.
No, I'm sorry about your dad sneeze yelling.
Sorry about him.
Sorry about him.
My condolences for your dad's scream sneeze.
Okay, I'll press first because I don't remember what they want from me. Hi, Shrimpus. It's been a while. I appreciate if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. What? I'll have you know, back in the day I once Phoenix.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Mr. Wright, what are you saying?
Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later.
Later? What are you talking about?
What else? I'm talking about when your fingerprints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove your investigation was illegal.
Uh-oh.
Never faced anyone as slimy as this guy.
Slimy.
I know a couple slimes.
Slimy.
I played Monster Hunter.
I played Minecraft. There's slimes in there.
Yeah.
Slime Rancher, Slime Hunter, whatever.
Slime
the
Rancher,
fuck it
yeah.
is. There are some slimes in there.
There are so many slimes in that game.
Are there?
I'll take a hydrate, thank you.
Everybody take a big swig. Everybody chug.
Oh, chug, okay.
It's too cold. I can't do it.
Okay. Throat hydrated? There we go. Press. What do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery, I'm not through speaking yet, Mr. Wright. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. If they're found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced.
Objection.
Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
Right. The chief is asking about a possibility. So long as you can't rule that out, your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time.
Tell me something I don't know. Come now, Mr. Wright. Think about it. There's no reason I participate in the forgery. How can you look me in the eye and say that? Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil?
I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye.
Thanks for putting it nicely, Judge. It's very sweet.
Yeah.
Well, now do you see? Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Really, Chief Gant. At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this. Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police.
Oh.
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive. Oh, that's a good one. Huh?
Santa.
Having a good chuckle over that one.
Yeah, he's a good white hair.
Had a bit of a laugh about it.
Just a bit of a laugh with 2 Fs. Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
I love to have a laugh.
What do you mean?
Every day I'm laughing.
Are you? Yeah?
Every day I'm shuffling. I don't know about you guys.
Well, oh, you can't fucking make fun of me for timely references if that's what you're gonna... You've lost the privileges. You've lost them.
Violence, kill.
I'm mad now. That's what you bring up? Really?
Hey, I'm not the one. Sky's the one who does that. I'm innocent here.
What did I do?
Wait, I am here to make the bad jokes with you.
But Sky had no problem with this one. Sky, anything to say?
Happy birthday, Meep.
Fuck off.
It's your birthday now.
Get out of the call. I'm kicking you both out. Fuck this shit. I'm doing this stream myself.
It's my birthday. You can't kick me out of call on my birthday.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna throw up and cry.
It's my birthday now.
On my birthday.
I'm at a loss of words right now.
Sure.
How old are you turning?
Milk doesn't want to talk to us anymore.
Anyway,
It's so sad.
Hey chat, how are you? I'm having a good first
Milk,
40 minutes
talk to your friends.
of my birthday. I'm having a good time.
Milk, talk to your friends.
Yeah, where are they? Where are my friends?
Chat's my friends now.
Chat's my best friend now. Fuck off.
Armin, you want to take over the voice?
No, oh no, fuck no, you're not taking Gant.
No one can take Gant away from you.
I have too much fun doing him. I'm doing like a fun jovial voice. I like it.
You're crazy.
I am a little bit.
Such a good silly time with it.
Yeah. Even without the case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Okay.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway.
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
So that means there's
How
only
many
one
fingers you
possible
got, son?
motivation.
He's
There's only
pointing
one
all the
possible
fingers.
motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, Mom.
Everyone's saying goodbye.
Don't be silly,
Everybody say
Worthy.
goodbye to my parents. Say
You know
goodbye to
me.
Debbie.
Goodbye to Debbie. Bye, Sky Mom. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. I'm no
Worthy.
pussy. I only do shit for myself. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and that. Oh, this piece of shit.
The
It's
worst
out in the
part,
open
you know.
now. Everyone's saying bye. That's so sweet.
That's very sweet.
Reggie, would you mind if I change my testimony a little? Judge?
By all means, please do.
Thank you.
I'm distracted by background noise.
I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Normal things to say in court
Real normal things
by
to
people
say.
who would never commit a crime.
Yeah.
Him.
Nothing in it for you? Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again.
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though.
Ha ha ha. Oh, that's a good one, Worthy. Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out?
No. No way. Surely not.
I mean, it wasn't just him that became chief of police. He also got the prosecution in the bag, right? And he could have blackmailed Lana with the whole thing.
Maybe.
No way.
So I
No way.
think...
Maybe.
True, you might not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone.
Mr. Wright. It appears you're positively determined to portray the chief. And my best friend.
And my lover.
He's a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I mean.
Well, very well, I ask.
Okay, hold on. Thanks. Thanks, Judge. Thank you.
So I'm using my cosmic powers real quick.
Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence? Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky. The defendant?
I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit, what do you mean?
What was that noise?
That was my dad's scream sneezing again.
I thought that was a car!
No, he's outside my window right now.
Really?
And I'm on the second story. They're getting ready to do something.
We can still hear him, that's funny.
That was him scream sneezing.
After the SL9 incident was resolved.
Usual dad hobby.
Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all this?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance...
Judge is really
handsome
crushing on this
green
guy.
eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really likes him.
He plays with puppets? Oh, wait. You mean puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding? Never mind.
Admit it, Chief.
Well,
You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive? To appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her. Righto, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident? Which one would that be?
There's just so many.
There's too many incidents all the time.
Melissa's here!
Melissa!
Melissa puppy! Hi, Melissa! Yay! Melissa, yay! Puppy, yay! Oh, yay! Melissa!
Tired and sad.
Of course I'm talking about
So sad.
the murder of
Melissa.
Detective Bruce Goodman.
Melissa!
Melissa!
The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial.
Wait,
On
Sky,
my
the
bed.
emote, hold on, the emote,
What emote?
the emote, hold on.
What have you done?
Where's
What have you done to me?
What have you done?
Nothing, hold on, where's, God,
Melissa's on my bed.
so
Everyone
hard
say hi to
navigating Wings
Melissa.
emotes. But look at this emote, this is Melissa.
I know, it's a little, it's
Cowboy
a little
Melissa.
terrier.
Yeah.
Cowboy Melissa.
Yay!
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 Melissa, you seeing it? Oh, she liked when I said yay.
Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Melissa. She's under my legs.
Aw, cute baby. Worthy. You better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Just what do you mean?
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
Oh.
What? You missed a what screaming.
What? Order, order, order! I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious.
Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency.
But Phoenix has no perception of such things, so...
Phoenix doesn't give a shit about any of this.
I don't care.
You accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? That is impossible!
It's crazy. Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language. He's so sad.
He's so upset.
So upset.
Their date nights at the spaghetti factory meant nothing.
It's too late, Mr. Wright.
We were
There's
gonna
no
go to
turning
all
back
of
for us
Garden
now.
next.
Hold on, I need to bring up something for this. He's right there, I know, but just these two.
Ah!
Too late for
Scared
us
me.
now.
Sorry, Gant scared me.
Oh, sorry. Well, he's been here the whole time.
Ah.
Looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved with this murder?
There's corruption in the law.
No way!
No
No way! No, that
You're
would be
saying
crazy.
a cop could be bad?
Cop? Of all
No
things?
fucking way.
No, surely not. Surely not in real life as well. That would be crazy. Good question.
No way. Good question.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
1, 2, 1,
I
3.
see.
If you know, you know. Alright.
Alright then. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman.
No, Detective Goodman. Okay, hold on.
Oh, save slate.
Yeah.
Real quick.
It better be good. Okay, well... Detective Goodman. My badge, no.
Bad.
Do I have to use the list of the ID cards?
Let me get the thing up so that I know if you need it.
I guess it's ID card records since he was in there. I'll use it first and see how that goes.
This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777.
Yeah.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number. It's your number.
What? How did you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits. You don't mean.
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. I mean, that doesn't... Just show his card. Just make him show his card. Is that simple?
Yeah, make him show his card.
Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Like the sprite.
Good sprite.
Order, order. Chief Gant, what do you have to say?
Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law.
Oh, sure you will.
But right now, this court demands an explanation from you.
Hehe, I made Edgeworth laugh. I made Edgeworth laugh.
Hee haha.
Twirling my hair, I made him laugh. About the use of this ID card.
Grr.
Chief Gant, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room? On the day of the crime? You're supposed to go to Olive Garden.
What about it? I'm chief of police.
Chuck
Whether
E.
it's
Cheese.
the evidence room or the bathroom or Chuck E. Cheese. What's the difference?
We're gonna go to Chuck E. Cheese
I can go
together.
anywhere I want, even Chuck E. Cheese.
We're gonna go to Dave and Buster's.
Stop
We're
it.
gonna play,
Tell
we're
me.
gonna play DDR together.
Can we go to Cheesecake Factory? I think
The
the judge
Cheesecake
likes
Factory.
cheesecakes, yeah.
When you entered the room, were you alone?
I always go to the bathroom alone. As I do with the evidence room. Not Chuck E. Cheese though, I always take the judge. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. You hadn't seen him in days? Chief Gant, I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
Whoa.
Oh.
We're gonna go to Wendy's. KFC.
Yeah?
In that
Anything-
case, Mr.
anything
Wright,
else,
I'm gonna have
Sky?
to ask you for evidence.
Oh, okay.
I'm listing all the restaurants I know in my brain.
Okay. Show us proof
Those
that
are
the
the
This
only
has nothing to
ones.
do with the joke. I just like restaurants.
I just like food.
I like a restaurant, what can I say?
Love me a good restaurant.
Love me a good restaurant.
Oh, to be submitted to the chief.
I see.
Detective Goodman lost his ID
very
card
good.
on the day of the crime.
That's a good one.
Dairy Queen.
Harmony, that's a good
restaurant.
one. McDonald.
Oh, to be more right.
Burger King. Subway?
Burger King.
Panera?
Yeah.
It's Russ trying to get through the trial and gumshoes in the corner listening.
He's trying to get by, okay? IKEA food
To be more
court.
accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
Arby's.
Panda Express.
We're never gonna finish this
Jack in the
fucking
Box.
game. We're never gonna finish this game.
Red
Taco
Robin
Bell.
was a good one.
Meep! Nando's.
Nando's.
Sure.
I miss Nando's, that was good chicken.
Oh,
I think the last
love
time I
Olive
went to
Garden.
Nando's was the time that you came to the
Oh
UK
my
and we went to Nando's.
I was like, I
Taco Bell.
visited Meep like a couple years ago and I came
Little
to Britain
Caesar,
and I was
Pizza
like, I
Hut.
need that, like,
El
authentic
Paso.
British experience. Can you take me to Nando's? And we went to
Popeye.
Nando's.
Popeye.
Yeah,
guys.
you came to visit
We're
and you were
burgers,
like,
we're
I need
burgers.
the most authentic British experience possible. Can we go to Nando's? And that was the first time I've been to Nando's in years when you asked me to go. So I don't think it's a very authentic British experience.
I like it.
Taco time.
And we had KFC as well.
Dairy
We also
Queen.
had KFC.
We've
Yeah,
said
good
Dairy
one.
Queen already. Oh, Harmony,
Yeah,
you
good
said
one
it.
still.
I get the joke now. I get it. I'm sorry, I'm dumb.
Get it, guys?
Trial. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report.
Thank you.
You
We
have
got
to
that
give the
steakhouse.
report to the chief of police. Yeah, you're in
Blazing
possession
onion.
of the report, which means you can't be sure if he filed it. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the
Domino's.
evidence room that day.
Cracker Barrel. You
Sky?
needed to? I'm having a conversation with chat right now.
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh.
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him? There's no other way the murderer and the Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Jamba Juice.
How many restaurants are there? There's too many restaurants.
Sky, you need to stop.
Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. I,
Okay.
the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
Cinnabon is a good one to end on. We're done. No, delete that message about Annie's pretzels.
You're the mole, you can do that! You can delete messages.
No, get rid of it. I'm deleting your Annie pretzel message. It won't let me.
We'll
Really
let you?
cool.
Okay, do you want me to do it? I'll do it. I can delete.
Well, just as long as you end it with Cinnabon, it's fine.
There you go.
1984.
Hold on, I have an emote for that.
It's literally like 1984 in here.
Voices.
Wait, did my sub run out? Oh, it ran out. I don't have literally 1984 anymore. This is so sad.
Goes when you deleted Annie's pretzels.
It's so sad. I'll
We're
send,
back.
I'll send this instead. Exactly.
But wait, there's more. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. You could have lent him his ID card.
Yes. Now that you mention
He
it,
also
I
got rid
believe
of
I
Falcon.
might have done something of the sort.
Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. But you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
No!
Yeah!
Did he get struck by lightning?
I love that fucking
love
sprite
that sprite.
so much. I'm so glad it's
I
finally
love
here.
his sprites.
His
What
sprites are
the
really
fuck?
good. I hate him, but I love his sprites.
Oh,
Yeah, lightning.
did you just just get struck by lightning in court?
Yeah, for drama.
Hello?
You know.
Oh jeez, he just exploded.
Good reaction.
Oh man.
Oh man. Oh shucks.
Ah
Dang it.
shucks.
Darn it.
God darn it. Chief Gant, you didn't.
The murder was most likely committed on the spur of the moment. No one in their right mind
Golly.
would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. Golly!
Mine. Golly.
After the
Golly
murder,
gee.
you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office.
Hey, Edgar.
Why else? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body.
However, the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
I was at the police department the entire day, you know?
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. All this time, I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space. What?
I love when Phoenix works things out before we do.
Thanks, Phoenix.
Part?
Really cool.
Think you could clue us in there, Phoenix?
Yeah.
The parking?
I
guess it's the only thing we haven't used. Okay.
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
No, we've used the Blue Badger before. To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this Edgeworth's car. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
A parking stub? Miles Edgeworth.
You mean...
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. Yeah.
This sucks for Edgeworth so bad.
Everything happens to Edgeworth.
You mean I carried the victim's body?
Precisely so.
But wait, even you know. I didn't plan on returning to my office after the ceremony finished that day. I wish they would stop cutting lines in half like that.
Yeah, like that. But you did return. Tell me, why?
Why?
Oh,
you got
I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less.
Uh-oh.
He told me he wanted me to keep a screwdriver at the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the incident, I brought this to the prosecutor's office.
Wow. So you see, what you really took to the prosecutor's office wasn't the screwdriver, but the body in your trunk.
Whoa!
Edgeworth's no good, very bad week.
Yeah.
Very bad life.
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Yes. Unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief? Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to carry evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye.
Order, order, order. What's going on here? Poor guy.
Poor guy.
Is there no room for rebuttal for the defense's outrageous accusations?
Going back to the polygraph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Chief Gant, please say something.
This is literally just a gay drama right now, like...
Yeah.
Finding out your lover's been murdered.
one gay couple teaming up to
bring
fight
another gay couple
another
down.
one.
I can't
Yeah.
believe homophobia
Yeah.
wins again.
Homophobia wins.
This is so sad.
I believe your time's up.
My time's up?
Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going to make it in time for the early bird special. But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? The police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal, like this gun shoots you.
Like this weapon that I have in my pocket.
Weapons?
Suits you.
Like the right to refuse to testify? I'm invoking that right now.
What? That's not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
So you're going to just run away after all this?
Run away. Don't make me laugh, Worthy.
Good.
I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Well, You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show me or prove that and get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon
Gant.
Ganton, the current chief of police.
And my boyfriend.
And my boyfriend. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof.
I love toxic
Well,
old
Mr.
gay
Wright?
people.
I know, right? Your Honor?
Your Honor? Do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of the body. Of his body.
Do I have any concrete proof?
I don't know.
Do I?
Do we?
Do we?
Do we?
I think at this point I would like to consult the guide, please. Guide, my best friend, the guide.
The guide is saying that we have no proof yet.
Oh, okay. It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence. See you, Yoji. Dak? Oh, that's you. Sorry.
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief. To jail with you,
What?
son. To jail.
I don't gamble unless the stakes are high. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Oji, I'll leave the rest to you. Bye! Bye! Just fades away.
He just fades away. It's very funny.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer of our nation's law enforcement agency. Typo, everyone, typo! Typo in the game!
Typo in the
Typo in the
game!
game!
Typo in the game!
Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you
She says
mean?
the lamest things.
Yeah.
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
No? A lady who knows the truth. Another witness. Well, I wonder who.
Wonder who this could be.
Wonder what lady.
In the absence
what
of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions
Oh,
raised in this trial. Oh my god.
She's
Sky is barking.
It's me barking,
yeah,
yeah.
this guy.
Yeah, that's Sky. That's what Sky sounds like.
She's like really going at it. I wonder what happened. Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? I never answer any of the
Never
questions
answer
in these
any
trials.
questions. Never.
Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Oh god.
Mr. Wright, such a witness exist?
She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth Lana Sky.
Whoa. The defendant, Miss Lana Sky?
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 on February 21st. Her task, to dispose of the victim's body.
Sky, your dog.
I know.
She's going off. I don't mind, but like...
Is she okay?
She's fine. Let's go check on her.
Okay.
Let's go check on Melissa. First, let's look out the window.
Okay.
There's a car here.
Oh.
That's why.
Okay.
Okay.
I
So it's just a
understand.
car.
Oh, it might be Coley. Oh! I know what's happening. It's our neighbor taking Coley to school, I think. Or dropping him off? I don't know. I know
Something's
that that's our
happening.
neighbor, and I do see Cole in the car.
Okay, well,
So I guess Coley's home?
that's quick.
And he's covered in, like, something.
What?
What the heck? No, is he covered in just, like, gunk? What's with that?
Sky, what are you... Can you go check on your brother, please?
Is your brother covered in Nickelodeon gack? What's happening?
Was your brother Nickelodeon's Choice Awards that we didn't know? Sky, what the fuck? Well, the picture you're painting here is kind of concerning. Do you want to FaceTime him?
Let's FaceTime Coley! It's usually him FaceTiming me.
Yeah, let's turn it around. Usually Coley FaceTimes Sky when he's on call, when Sky's on stream with me. Now we're gonna fucking turn it around. We'll find out.
Everyone's favorite stream segment, calling
Sky's brother covered in gack.
He's gonna come in soon, so maybe I could just ask him. What's the deal? I thought you were supposed to be at work, boy.
Diane picked me up to...
You're sick?
Yeah.
In what way? How sick?
I failed the temp check.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
I think I have a, also I just fell up the stairs.
I saw that. You dropped the phone. What's the deal?
So basically, about 4 people at my work had the...
Uh-oh. Oh, Coley,
and
no.
I just got here.
Coley.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Coley, don't get the flu.
Oh.
Oh no.
Coley, I really can't, like, take off work. Also, don't get the flu.
I'm just gonna sit in my room. It's not coming to you.
Okay.
Everyone get your flu shot.
Please tell him we hope he feels better soon.
Hi, Coley. Yeah, my friends are saying to get your flu shot. Hi, Melissa.
Hi, Melissa.
Melissa, stop. She, like, came into my room. Okay. Bye, Coley.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay.
Well,
He
I'm
wasn't
glad we
covered in
figured
gunk,
out
it was
that
just a
mystery.
shadow.
Another mystery solved. So he wasn't covered in gack.
No, he wasn't covered. It was like a shadow, and
Oh
I
my
thought he
God,
was covered in, like, you know, like... I thought he was covered in, like, I don't know, grease from a machine or something.
I thought he fell into, like, a river from what he was saying for a second. I was like, what?
Vile goo.
Fucking
Vile goo.
Anyway, and the curtain
Okay,
has been
2 of my nails just came off. Really cool. Really cool day. Mr. Edward. That was the
objection.
The stream segment of my brother interrupts it for some reason.
For some reason, one or other.
Hi, Melissa. Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day.
Okay.
In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in Hold on. Who's this guy?
Who this?
Huh?
Oh. He's... Okay,
Oh.
hi!
He's back!
Well,
He's back!
He's... Hi, that was quick!
Hey guys.
Quick dinner!
That was quick. He's back! He's back!
Judge, that's your line.
Oh, Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat. I totally thought that was his line.
Yeah, I had a feeling you didn't know.
I didn't know.
Sky was looking at the butterfly like flying around their head. Just
I
flying.
was. Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah, the fly buzzing around my ears.
Yeah. Listen good, Lana. He's talking to Lana. Yeah? You think? I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claim, there will be terrible consequences.
Terrible.
Just a normal
horrible
thing to
Yeah,
say.
normal thing to say in court. To everyone.
Yeah.
That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's
Of what?
murder.
No.
This isn't good. Of course, you never support such outrageous claims anyway. Right? Just something to think about. Alright then. I got a lunch date to meet.
Bye-bye.
Bye!
Boy.
Bye.
Again.
I love when people just openly threaten people in
Yeah.
court,
And
then
then
they
the
face no
judge goes, okay.
repercussions.
Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess.
It's so normal and cool how this
So
happens.
normal.
Edgeruff is in his pained pose.
Yeah.
Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
That chief, he's something else, eh, pals?
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe!
I just want to walk forward and just rest my head against his bosom and just sit there for a second.
Bossum.
Yeah. The natural Gumshoe. I'm in Edgeworth mindset. The natural Gumshoe reaction.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Giving
want
him a
to. He's like a rock. I could, you know, he could support
Yeah.
me.
Yep.
He's taking a toll out of me. Detective Gumshoe.
I'm not a detective anymore.
Oh
I
yeah.
got sacked.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. Burger King. At your office.
Hey, I kind of wish that my office.
Sure. I'll take place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with.
Could you mean Maya?
I forgot about her. Still, looks like we're out of moves
Maya.
now.
I want him to be my weird girl.
Hey guys, I miss Maya
My
so
supportive
much.
weird girl Gumshoe.
Please, I want a weird girl Gumshoe so bad.
I want Maya back.
I miss her.
It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify.
Settle down, right? Remember what the judge said?
But Chief, it is not a right to be casually invoked.
He said it in that voice.
There are certain risks to be considered.
This is what he sounds like.
Risks. What did he mean by that? Fucking use your head, dude.
Use your brain.
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
I think
You
that's...
mean he forced his right to say anything too?
Yeah, there we go. Hi.
Oh,
Hi,
it's
Emma.
Emma! Are you okay?
Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved?
Yeah, now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gaunt's orders. She must have shut herself off deep inside. to force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do.
That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault.
No, it was Gant's actually.
Emma!
Calm down.
Emma, I don't think you did this.
No, I don't.
It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Yay,
You
Gumshoe,
don't
yeah!
Go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society.
Yeah! Yeah, Gumshoe!
Just
We live
shy
in a
of you.
society.
Comrade, fucking yeah!
Joker Gumshoe.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see. It's okay.
Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act.
Emma, why don't you wait here?
No, I'm going with you.
I'm getting my weird girl back, yay!
I want to be there when Lana tells the truth. Let's go, right? It's time to end this.
Let's go, guys.
Once and for all.
We can do this.
Last trial bit, I think, as far
Yeah.
as I remember.
Coley's calling me.
Fucking goddammit.
What's up?
I didn't have enough time to capture it, but she kept bringing her hand up, wanting my donut.
Maggie May, she wanted your donut? Oh, I see you're trying to put her hand or her face right in your donut. Oh my god! She's reaching for it.
I love hearing this with,
I love hearing this and not
with
saying
no
it.
visual component.
Oh, she's so sweet.
The
Should have
donut?
given her a donut, Coley.
I think we should do the last trial there.
Oh, geez, but
I
what
think
a
we
blade.
should.
Okay, bye-bye, Coley. He waved. Now then. Will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand?
There we go. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years. Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you're under oath. We want to hear the truth. Of course, the truth.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. Wow.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Gant.
Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Siblings get me so bad.
I love them.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Are you sure about this testimony? Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense, of course I'm sure.
But Lana,
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. That's what I've been telling you from the beginning.
please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
But what if she's telling the truth?
She's not. I know my own sister.
And you're in my mind.
Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
I wanted like a hard cut to just like Lana, like full body screaming on the floor, like thrashing around, and then just like a
she's
hard cut.
completely
Her
straight.
being,
She's completely straight faced. There's just like the
like
audio
the noise of her screaming. Yeah.
I need to show. I'll send it in our
Yeah.
DMs of Melissa next to me right now because she's being
Aw.
very sweet and
Can I show it
she's
to
very
stream?
funny. Yeah, of course.
Okay. Let's see. Where's Discord? Where's Discord on here? There's Discord. Boop.
Show the dog.
Can you fucking hey?
Show my animal.
Everyone loves to see the animal.
Look at the
The animal.
Everyone loves the animal.
Brief animal intermission.
That's Melissa.
There
She's
she is.
so long.
On my floor. She's very long right now.
She's very long.
And her legs are straight out.
She's a baby.
She's tired.
Our family cat lays like this all the time. But flopped the other way around.
I see.
Nice. I love your dog.
Tired.
Very cute.
Tired. And that was Melissa for everybody.
Welcome back, Bob. Yeah, this is no time to start second guessing myself.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Okay, let's go. I have a couple ideas, but I think I'll just press first.
Yeah!
Let's me press. How many years exactly?
Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see. I was 24 then, so that would have been 5 years. Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases.
She must have been good, coming from the same school as Mia.
Damon Gant was a respectable detective. And that's
Just
why.
in case you forgot that Lana and Mia dated in college.
They didn't college.
Yeah.
But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And? Hold it!
Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life.
But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything.
That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him.
Lana.
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago.
Okay. You say you did this all by yourself?
Yes.
Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body. Oh.
What? Oh. Hi, Melissa.
Melissa's going off to bark at somebody.
Yeah. But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
It's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark?
Something like that.
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
Or just to protect me.
So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to. Yes.
Oh, there we go. We got more testimony.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, then moved the body. You planted the tip of Dark's knife in the victim's wound?
And then you move the body?
But why? Why would you do that?
You do to perjury the charges. 0, so it's not let you go free.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
It's whatever.
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others. Why did you plant the knife? Why did you do that?
Come now, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out.
Mean.
Very well, let's add this to the witness's testimony. The reason Miss Sky fabricated this knife. The knife. I knew the tip of the weapon found buried in his body would be all the proof that we needed. Milk is doing
Sorry, I'm
this,
thinking.
Is thinking real hard.
According to your testimony, Prosecutor Marshall's broken knife was the murder weapon, right?
Yes, and leaving at that point might point the blame away from Dark. I felt the most effective way to get him convicted would be having the tip of his knife found inside the victim's body. So you buried it inside the victim's stab wound? Yes. Because I hated Dark for what he did.
I'm gonna switch it. Wait, let's skip this. Yeah, whatever. Because I think it's adding the part of the testimony. Why did you move the body? When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deducted it was, by Chief Gant's desk.
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple. Let's have the witness explain it in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved to the body. Pieces of the jar that shattered during the event threatened my plan.
Pieces of the jar, you mean?
Yes, that wretched jar Mr. Wright showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body?
So,
Oh!
when you first found the body, the jar was already...
Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle. I see.
What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
There must be a contradiction there somewhere.
Anyway, I committed to this fabrication completely alone.
Wait, but this already proves that,
Good for them!
good for them. Because now we kind of have proved that, Gan fabricated evidence.
Yep.
Yeah. I should have
Yeah.
the guide up. I keep forgetting.
Can you check if can you tell me yes or no if I should present the jar here, by the way? Because that's...
Wait, where are we? What? My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It was nothing to do with Emma. Where is this? What are you currently thinking?
I'm either thinking I present the jar here or the slip of fabric.
You present the unstable jar somewhere.
Okay, somewhere.
Because you've already asked why she moved the body, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I present here, okay. I just wasn't sure if it was this or the next one. Yeah. There we go.
Objection.
Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You wouldn't mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered.
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been useless. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention. It's a fucking awful thing to say to someone, Phoenix, but okay. A significant contradiction within your testimony.
I love Phoenix and Edgeworth because they're both horrible people and just as horrible as each other.
They do tend to say horrible, horrible things all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. A contradiction in my testimony?
More likely than you think! Off. All of us, we're awful. You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan."
That's right. You have a problem with that?
Any fucking issues? It's a simple oversight, really.
What's your fucking problem?
A message was written on this jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. They thrive in this environment. They love it. They love it. They live for it.
They're messy bitches who live for the drama.
Yes! Phoenix is an artsy bitch. This is all he lives for.
Exactly.
In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died.
Ah.
He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. There you go, guys. It's all coming together now.
Order.
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. It's bloody message. we may be missing something critical here.
Something critical.
Stupid, dumb message. I hate it.
Chief Prosecutor. It seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed.
What?
Don't say that.
Just tell us exactly what you saw.
About that.
We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
I don't know about that one.
Not really.
Very well. The witness may now continue her testimony. I'm really perturbed by the last comment.
It's just not true. It's objectively not
true. I
true.
immediately noticed the blood traces in the jar. But it was dark in the room and I hadn't had time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were so large, I got them all. All I could think was the wiping them clean before they were discovered. You mean were you the one who wiped away this message in blood? I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time.
She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
You're doing so well. Pats your head. You're doing so well.
You're doing such a good job. Sky, you're doing such a good job and we love you so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna press, but I think I know what they want from me. So the jar was already broken.
It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. Certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case.
Hey! Not as feeble as the judge's judgment.
You were an ace detective who never missed a detail. You really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces?
Hey, when are we getting an Ace Detective game? I will play that.
Ace Attorney 7, it's going to be all Emma.
Oh. I was going to say
all Emma all the time.
Can we have Emma as the product and Gumshoe as the weird girl? That would be so fun.
Oh my god, that would be so cute.
Normally
Capcom, we've got the goods. Just message. We have what the people want in our brains.
I have a whole Ace Attorney 7 written in my head already. They just need to DM me.
They just need to DM me. It's that simple.
Yeah, they need to DM me on Twitter.
You don't even need to do anything. You just DM me and they'll give you the script. Full
Yeah,
written.
exactly.
Right away.
It's ready.
But it was dark in the room. I wouldn't have time to check it out.
Okay. So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar?
No, if I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust.
Cool.
She loves Emma so much. Hey.
Wow.
I'm upset about it.
Well,
Corporate
that helps my
sponsor.
case.
Lana, you'd do that for me?
Fuck. These girls, I love them. It seems you two might make up yet.
Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was.
If you ever do an official Capcom sponsored stream, I have to be there.
No, Meep has to be there. I can't do it. I'll have to be like, okay, but my friend Meep has to be there.
Contractually obligated.
Yeah, you have to pay Meep as well. If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry.
I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came. This is rather shocking.
No way.
No way.
I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened.
What do you mean?
If you really felt Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood.
What else could I have done in that situation?
Lana,
I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces.
But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office.
It's the headlamp I always wear,
Yeah.
Phoenix.
There you go.
Always be prepared. The detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright! Even though
never
I
let your
carry
guard down.
a camera with me!
even I carry my bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go.
I never miss anything. I got every last piece.
Emma just really needed to tell everyone about her luminol. She's really excited about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of. True sibling test.
What?
We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the chief's safe? But how?
I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them.
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
That might well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Ha! Can you believe that?
I like him.
Good one, Judge. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that.
There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar?
The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide the fact for 2 years? Bob fucking died.
Yeah.
Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? Oh, he's so upset about his boyfriend.
No!
His
So
boyfriend!
upset about his boyfriend.
No!
This is so sad.
Wait, I'm not the one on the trail here.
Oh, fuck my boyfriend, I'm fine.
You just needed a
Damon
second.
Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called?
Fabrication.
But
Sorry, I
why
didn't
would
see the
Chief
dead
Gant do
body
that?
nude you dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Only semi-conscious. But why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid.
Oh no.
Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma. And here is the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet.
No. No, I did it on my own.
Please, sis, please stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake.
No, you didn't. It wasn't you. Emma, you didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client.
I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
Dude.
Man.
Wait a minute. What if... we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap?
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Lana, maybe right after all.
What do you mean, right? So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Yes, every day.
Yes.
You are a
every
fucking
day.
liar?
Miss Skye, please testify once more.
But
If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Skye, if you will.
I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
Aw, sibling love wins.
Hey
Siblings
guys!
win.
Siblings! Alright, the witness may testify once more for the final time.
Oh. Last one, boys. If you can believe it, I don't.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword to carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. Unbelievable, the body was impaled on the armor's sword?
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Actually, I do have proof.
Whoa.
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
What? To me?
To me? The picture I took the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere.
What did I get?
What did she give us this morning?
Oh, the book.
Evidence law.
Can you open it?
I'm trying.
Wait, is there something in...
There we go. Oh,
Yeah.
there it is. Oh. Hey, there's a picture here. Yeah, I just read the book, and that's it. I didn't look.
I actually opened the book she gave me. Oh my.
Ooh.
This is the actual crime scene.
No other detective saw the crime scene like this. That's because I contracted criminal affairs only after I rearranged the scene.
Got a picture.
Mr. Wright! Eesh.
Eee.
Oh boy.
What, do you guys not
Is
like
that-
looking at a dead body?
Yeah, we're
It's
looking at this
fine.
for a while, huh?
I'm taking it in, sorry.
I'm taking it in.
Oh, there it is again!
That piece cut out from his desk. Could that
Just
be...
in case you missed it.
The clock we found inside Chief Gant's safe. What's this?
It's a handprint.
It's a hand. You said it, Emma. It
I did.
is.
That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whoever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
Uh-oh. What? But those fingerprints... They're yours, Emma.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
Why are you losing circulation? Are you
Why are
all
you dying? Anyway, let's go on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer. Yeah, Lana's a really good
Very well.
photographer, I think.
Yeah. She's very good artistically. I think everyone kind of is, which is crazy, but everyone kind of is a little bit in this game.
Everyone loves the art of it.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, what? Hi?
Oh,
Oh, hi.
he's back.
Hi.
I couldn't even keep going. Come now, Aji. This is the poorest excuse of a trial I've ever seen.
Chief can't.
What? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
You already declined testimony. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
This must be the risk the judge was talking about.
Got him.
Got him.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Edward, come down a little.
He just says
Good.
these things.
Oh shit. Got electrocuted again.
So what? You think I'm worried? Sorry to disappoint you. But
Guy who definitely isn't mad.
need to make any statements.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean... still have some conclusive evidence?
No, I don't. But someone does.
Someone?
So then, what's your excuse, Ryo? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
If I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer.
Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now, even if you try to conceal anything. You'll be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiry.
What do I do now? Better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall? I think I just show it, right? Anyway, because...
I'm trying to remember while the guide loads. While the guide loads.
Yeah, while the guy loads, Meep is deep in their memory, like the Matrix, fucking floating around.
Yeah.
Casting memories aside. Where is it? Where is it?
Where is it?
We love these games so much. Surely we know what they want from us.
Surely we'll know.
Hey, do you want to know what the guide just told me?
Yeah.
I mean, my memory from my brain.
Yeah.
I think you need to show evidence.
Oh, no way. Really?
No way.
Yes, Your Honor. I do have further evidence. Meep's eyes roll back like a bit.
Alright.
Going to be Avatar State.
Show it to them. Avatar State. The Avatar State of the
knowing Ace Attorney.
These prints have got to be the chiefs.
Sky.
Now then, let's see this conclusive evidence. That's the piece of leather clothing?
Yes, it most likely was cut from the victim's vest, near his chest.
Ooh, right.
What's this? There's a big handprint on it.
Yeah, there is.
Surely... What? Surely it must have been left on the glove by whoever shoved the victim onto the sword. Meep, you have your mind palace and you didn't tell me?
I've mentioned my mind palace to you many times. Like, factually,
Not by
I have.
that name. I'm sure Ryo has checked, haven't you?
Well, whose are they?
They're Miss Sky's. Miss Emma Sky's.
What? They're mine?
Yeah,
So I really did do it?
See? I told you it was conclusive. But this was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it.
I host many barbecues at my mind palace. People just don't show up. It's really sad.
You've never invited Sky. Have you ever been invited to a barbecue?
I've invited
A
you
barbecue,
so
like
many
in
times.
general, or Meep's Mind Palace barbecue?
Meep's Mind Palace barbecue.
I have not.
See, Meep.
I've invited you so many times. You're
Meep, you
lying on
can't-
stream.
Meep.
You're
I just
saving
didn't
face.
get. I just get my mind palace didn't get the memo. I guess it got lost in.
Yeah,
the
it got lost in the
got
fucking
lost in
transmission.
Christmas.
Sorry, I was thinking about Golden Kamuy, like bear, like man chest or something, and just didn't go through. I guess.
Okay.
Shit! I haven't. I haven't checked the mailbox. Hold on.
I have
hold on,
ADHD. You think I check my mailbox?
Hold on, everybody.
I've gotten red emails for
check
days.
my mailbox.
I'm gonna open your mailbox and
it's
just
right here from
Yeah,
3 months ago.
you open your mailbox and just an avalanche of invites
Barbecue
falls out from
invites,
all of my
yeah. With
different
like fun
barbecues.
graphics and shit on it. Like you
I
graphically
put so
design
much
each
effort
invite.
into all of them.
One's like a paper mache,
Shit.
there's like a pop-up card
Yeah.
that you cut out yourself.
There's an origami crane in there.
Oh, Harmony. You naive little child.
no.
You you guys are not aware of the
Evil
state
child.
of my inbox. It's awful.
Oh, yeah?
It's terrible. It's in the thousands.
Gun doesn't know what we're talking about.
Oh. Dan, don't worry. You don't need to know about email.
He's like lost track
I
of
was
the
trying to get a
conversation.
screenshot of that.
I don't remember any cloth in my save. Do you really expect me to believe that? But
Give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over.
It's over.
You shouldn't have presented that. By presenting that evidence, you tied Emma Skye to Neil Marshall's death.
no.
You idiot. It appears we have our killer. Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Felix did it.
No.
No.
Everything hinged on that point. In the end, Lana was found guilty. What?
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 What? Did we fuck it up?
I think we.
Wait.
What?
Hey, when did I save?
What? What?
Guys, when did I
Wait.
save?
Wait. No, but
We did a joke thing pretty recently, didn't we?
I think?
the fucking the guide said.
But it's said to present the cloth.
The guide said.
Oh,
Huh?
and we're all
What
the
were
way
you
over
presenting?
here. No, we're all the
Shit.
way over. It has to tie with Detective Goodman's. Hold on.
Shit.
I'm so confused. The fucking guide told me wrong.
I did it. I should have saved. It's my bad. Okay, let's just click very fast for this.
Are you joking? I'm
Guys-
so mad.
I'm gonna
Hey,
do a fun little
guys,
thing. Don't worry about it.
let's have some fun.
Is it this? Yeah, it's this. You guys will love doing this.
Not this again. My ears just barely recovered from the last time we did this.
That wasn't even on stream. That was like right
Yeah, that was
before.
off stream. I had to do this before stream.
Sorry, viewers.
Ow.
It's my
This is-
special DS.
I'm so angry that
Special
my
DS goes so fast. that
my
your guide
internet
lied to
mind
you.
palace called strategywiki.org lied to me.
They did lie to you.
I'm
fucking
I'm
sucks,
mad.
man.
I'm mad about this. I'm gonna write a
Can
letter
you read
to
it carefully? Maybe
angry
it
letter.
it wanted me to present some other evidence.
Okay, no, it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
God knows you have it, and the judge asks you present it, so choose show evidence and present the piece of cloth. When asked who the
Accidentally.
fingerprint belongs to, you present Emma Skye's profile. That's what it said.
Oh.
I accidentally spilled a little bit of acetone on my desk and it is it's
Uh-oh.
melting.
It's melting?
like you know the paint on my desk.
Oh my god.
We're having a good time.
And then
Hey, we have fun here.
what's supposed to happen after that is it says, before you regret this, however, Phoenix finds a contradiction on the cloth. Where did we go wrong?
What?
We
I'm
didn't.
so... The guide is lying to me.
We're going so fast, guys.
Hey guys. How's it going?
I love how fast we're going.
This is the worst day of my life.
Man. We got bamboozled on stream.
I
got fucking got, man.
bamboozled.
We all got.
They bamboozled me.
They goofed you, man.
The music sped up is really bad.
I'm
did
really
this for,
used to
like-
this because I used to play Pokemon like this and I would just
We
grind.
did this for like 40 minutes pre-stream one time, and it was so unpleasant.
It took a long time.
I just don't register it anymore because I used to play Pokemon this way all the time. I would just grind in like Pokemon Crystal and listen to music like this, but
You're
more
immune.
8-bitty and faster.
I don't understand you.
I don't understand you,
Things
says me.
I don't know if you realize, but things have been wrong with me since I was a very little kid, and that's probably one of the reasons why.
It all started.
It all
That's when it all
started when I was
started.
born.
It sounds great. I don't
my
know what you guys
God.
are talking about.
Oh my god, this track is particularly rough.
You
It
fucking
sounds
goofed
great.
it,
I don't
man.
know what.
And that's why we always do the bit, is because it actually is useful.
Yeah,
to us
actually,
in
it's
the
useful
end.
because it takes you back to the last save point. I guess when you insta die.
Oh, well, this
I'm
happens.
so
I guess I'll go to the
annoyed.
bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay. Are you like actually angry, dude?
I'm not.
I'm annoyed at the guide.
Oh, okay. No, I'm talking to Meepy. I know you're not mad.
I'm jolly, you could say.
I'm annoyed at the guide. I'm mad about it.
Oh, we're fine.
I'm getting mad on stream.
Heated gamer moment.
Hey, is it possible that in the like Switch game, how old is this guide?
But why would they change that for the? I don't understand why they would change that. Also, usually on this website, it says like if you're playing this version, do this. If you're playing this version, do this.
Okay.
Like I've used this website before in my many times that I've played Ace Attorney games.
That's strange. Good thing I remember everything. Hey guys, this
Wait,
is pure content.
Oh no, I went wrong. It was
Oh.
my fault. I know where I went wrong. They make you do this choice twice.
Oh.
They make you do this choice fucking twice.
Oh, and you picked the other choice. The second time.
It was my fault all along. I was wrong to be mad.
Meep, I forgive you. It's
did
fine.
I did this to us.
No, it's okay. You're good. You're so good. Don't worry about it. Look, I'm going so fast.
Now I'm mad at me.
Don't be mad at you! No! You're fine! Hey, you can't be mad at yourself. It's my birthday. You can't be mad at yourself. I forbid it. You're fine. Look how fast we're going. We're almost there.
That's what Meepy had done.
Meepy read wrong.
Meepy.
But it's fine.
It's because they make you do it twice. So
I'm
I
almost
didn't
there!
realize.
Yeah, it's because it happens twice and you control F the wrong thing. It happens. Don't worry.
Oh my god, the auditory hell.
We just have to get through this, guys. We're fine.
Welcome along, everybody.
I'm gonna bang my head into a wall.
Don't worry, we're there.
Are we there?
We're almost there.
Are we there yet?
There yet? I can't believe I did that.
You're fine, don't worry.
You really goofed it. But it's okay.
I beefed
You
it.
beefed it, man! It's alright, because it gave me an opportunity to use the bathroom.
Nice.
Ugh. Ugh.
Calm down. We're fine.
No, I was saying ugh to the
Oh,
the emote in chat.
well, actually, I still
just
wanna
in general.
go a little bit faster.
Great refresher. This is a recap.
This is a recap. Last time on
You guys
Ace
better
Attorney.
remember.
Okay, yeah.
Previously.
You have to pick cannot show evidence when you're asked.
Okay. Save state. Save. Slow down to normal. There we go.
Breathe a sigh of relief.
Milky, how's your birthday so far?
Oh, I'm pretty good. I like it.
Wait,
I feel very 23 right now.
You're so 23.
You're so 23 years old right now.
I'm so 23. I feel good about the drawing I did yesterday for Mob Psycho's birthday.
Oh yeah.
First name Mob, second name Psycho.
Mob second name Psycho. Last name 100.
Yeah.
By the way, if we don't get season 3 news today, I will fucking jump off the window.
If we don't get season 3 news today, it will be an attack on you specifically.
On me specifically, like you can't do that to me on my birthday.
You're just a little birthday boy.
One of my favorite animated shows and comics of all time. Oh look, here we are. We're back. I can't show it.
Yay!
Can't.
I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
Lying.
What? You lie.
Me when I'm lying.
Me when I'm lying. Chief Gant?
You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence. I don't know what you're talking about.
This will be useful for the test that comes
useful,
after stream.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you want to present
I'm fucking melting my desk.
Stop Sky.
What are you talking about, Chief Gant?
I'm
fine. I won't lie. Can't you figure it out?
Please don't melt your desk, Sky.
Take a good look at this picture.
I spilt both acetone and nail oil on my desk,
Sky.
so it's actually it's evening out actually.
Sky.
They're canceling each other out. It's fine.
There's little circles melted into my desk.
Sky.
The shape of an acetone bottle. What?
Nothing.
Sky's acetone adventures.
See the victim's vest. Not there's anything odd about the chest area.
Nope.
Oh, because we wanted him to make him say that we found it in his safe. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like part of it has been cut off for some reason.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police. Concealing evidence? This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police in the history of the whole police department.
Whole police department. This? Really?
This is the worst thing they've ever done.
Now we know this is a fictional story.
Done.
Now we know this is a fictional story. Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Righto.
The guts. The ghouls.
I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer.
The ghouls.
I'll tell you what really happened.
What? You mean you admit to it?
Didn't he forfeit his right to testify?
Yep.
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day.
I think this is more of a confession than a testimony, to be fair.
It's fucking technicalities, hate the shit. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her?
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
So you assisted Miss Sky?
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted.
When we rearranged the crime scene, I had 2 pieces of evidence. I did this before Lana arrived at the scene. 2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe?
But why?
For insurance, of course. Insurance? I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that a girl committed.
That a girl?
That a girl? You couldn't catch me dead with a crime committed by a girl.
With a crime that a girl committed, some sort of girl crime. Ugh.
Girl crime.
Girl crime. I love when girls do crime. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
Girls kill people.
I love when girls kill. Who do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment?
Nope. Can you show it to me?
I had the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood of all the pieces.
If you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too?
Huh, huh, huh. Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
You mean that piece of cloth?
Come on, Righto. Cough it up already. I know you have it.
Hoarding women's wrongs. This is a good idea, Milky.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
What are you waiting for? So you admit to it then, Chief Gant. That you were hiding the cloth you cut out of the victim's vest in your safe? Yes, I admit it. I don't want to have to do that, being chief and all, but it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence that you could present.
What are you taping down?
My fingers.
What? Oh! Okay, I see. I see what you're doing now with the acetone and shit. Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then before it was too late. It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived.
Moke, did you just think I was playing with acetone?
I was just like, I thought you were just doing shit with it, and I was like, fucking, at least do it with your nails or something, I don't know.
At least do your nails while you're there.
Yeah.
Come on.
Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
I really like this comment. I really like this.
Tapping your desk together after melting it in
Keeping
half.
it together.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Alright, let's do this
Typical
conclusive
Sky
evidence.
behavior.
Okay,
The
and
evidence
now
that
I
shows
show
you
it.
actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
But I had to have him talk first, I guess. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh, yes. At last you finally brought it out into the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth. Yes, there is!
Yeah.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. Sorry, it's
No, it's very late.
1:20 a.m.
Don't worry about it. You mean-
God, it's getting late.
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
We're falling apart at the seams, but we're finishing this fucking trial if it kills us.
It's so late.
Oh yeah, if we're going, yeah.
You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Righto had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that? Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Do you really? Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. So whose fingerprints are they?
Very
Someone's,
well.
like, leaf blowing outside now.
Tell you.
That's great.
That's me.
That's
Sorry.
It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. Okay, now you tell me.
Yeah.
Cool. Well,
That's
Cool.
take this.
That only, yeah.
We just have to live with our embarrassment now.
Yep.
Emma?
Good thing this isn't live and people aren't watching.
Yeah,
now.
good thing. Good thing no one
Good
saw
thing
that.
it's just us.
Yeah.
Good thing
Yeah,
it's
it's
just us three.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Emma?
I didn't fuck
Emma Sky?
anything up. It's
You
fine.
did it.
No.
No, we all did.
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me? Well, I tried, and we got a game over.
Yeah, we got a game over, is the thing.
Well...
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You're really something, Rhino. I don't edit my VODs. They'll know. You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me.
So it's true. Tragic, but true.
Sad if true.
Sad if true.
Still you.
This judge. Oh. This judge.
This
really
judge?
did shove Prosecutor Marshall.
Hashtag judge. Hashtag judge.
Said, oh, judge!
Hashtag judge.
Hashtag judge. Hashtag judge! How could you? You monster! Miss Sky. You knew whose fingerprints were on this all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
Miss Sky, it's not over yet.
What?
What? Please be over. I said this
Please, for the
trial
love
isn't
of God,
over yet.
be
It's been
over.
4 hours. But
We're
I'm
close,
afraid it
don't worry
is
about it,
over,
we're close.
boy. Not only this
We haven't
trial,
been at this
but
for
your
months.
career too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence that my friend is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted.
This is never gonna end.
I'll have your badge, boy!
Every
What's the
time
matter?
we close out of the stream, every single time, the people keep just adding more to the game, so
Yeah.
we never finish it.
So we never finish it. I have to do it today, or else we'll never be done. What's
We
the
haven't
matter?
passed a copy of,
Can I get your
Yeah.
tongue?
Ace Attorney.
Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer? Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh, and what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you're absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What does it?
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
He's talking to himself. That's his inner monologue.
Yeah, that's I'm just talking to myself, fuck off. I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth.
Behold. Is everyone beholding?
Is everyone beholding?
Are we beholding?
Everybody? Are we beholding before we continue?
Oh, there's no blood on it!
And no blood.
Look, there's no
Okay.
there's no blood. And here there's a lot of blood.
Ah!
So the blood happened after, because it's on the shirt.
Ah!
Yeah.
But I don't know if I should present the photo or... I think this photo, right?
Save. How about we do a
I'll
save?
say. How about I do a save here?
How about we do a sweet little
This is a
save?
sweet little save. And what exactly is this supposed to be?
What's all this?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out? Sky.
Yes. His shirt is showing underneath. Hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point.
Exactly.
His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh! That piece of cloth. Wait. There's no blood on it.
Ugh.
He's revving up.
Yeah, he's revving up. Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword. No, this is nonsense. Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
Nope.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Sky, picked up the unconscious prosecutor, and impaled him on the armor's sword?
I don't know. You have to tell me, Phoenix.
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. Then he broke the jar on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? With the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer.
Whoa!
Oh!
He's falling down a hole.
Yeah, that's finished.
We did it! Down the well, no!
Yay!
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Oh shit. God.
Oh, he looks so
Sweating.
pathetic. I love it.
His thing is slumped, his hair.
That was close, Righto. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
Order! Order! What nonsense is this?
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Aji? Earlier, all Righto here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Righto? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you? Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
Hee. Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair.
Ho 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 ho. Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
Son. I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
True, illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Well, Mr. Wright?
It seems, at last, the time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. Yeah? Yeah, Phoenix?
Yeah.
Yeah, because this was your plan all along. Sure.
Sure, man.
Whatever you say, dude.
Hold on. I did, like...
I mean, no.
I did- wait,
Didn't,
no.
though.
Certainly, I refused to present evidence at one point. Uh-huh, so the evidence is illegal.
Objection.
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant. Huh?
Oh.
It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't. Oh, right, it has to be...
What do you mean, couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence. No, Aji, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't let him.
Yeah, Ben, it's always like near the end.
Yeah,
of the
near
trial,
the end, you
and they're
almost got me.
Yeah, you almost got me.
Hee hee.
You almost got me. Hee hee.
There's only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well. Let's settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now. Take that.
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. What's this? I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, At that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. What?
What? What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law.
Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case in trial.
And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and... Sorry, but can you recall when was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago.
No.
He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh, yes.
Hey!
No!
Gant, it's not looking too good for you.
It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be.
It's the friends we made
Damon
along
Gant.
the way.
The killer was you, and the friends we made along the way.
The killer was inside you all along.
He's laughing a lot.
He does have good sprites, though.
I like his sprites a lot.
His
They're very
sprites
good.
are so good. He's having a fucking chuckle about this.
I love the chuckle.
He's having a laugh.
He's having a laugh.
He's having a laugh.
He's having an LAFF laugh.
Well, I knew I should have
Yeah.
gotten rid of him.
Capital LFF.
That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me.
He's melting.
He's melting.
We put some
Crimes are-
acetone on him.
Crimes are committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel
Cowboys
Star,
stay winning.
then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Cowboys stay winning.
Yeah.
Cowboys always win.
Cowboy
Yeah!
win. Yeehaw! Hold on, Sky, I think this calls for a special little something.
Please, please.
There you go, you can have it.
Please. Can I have it for the rest of the stream?
Yeah, sure. Detective Goodman.
Yay!
Yeah, that's right. The evidence is oh, there you go.
The evidence is transferred. I'll lose the only chance to find out the truth. Please, you gotta help me.
There you go. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he had to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Does
Can you
anyone
please reopen the investigation, Chief?
want- Oh, thank.
We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered.
Whoa.
That's what he sounds like.
That's what he
This
sounds
guy.
like. He told me
Yeah.
to open up the evidence room and take it out.
It's not too late. I'll hand this to Marshall.
Aw, that's even sadder that he died. Well, to be honest, I was a little panicked too. I had a bad feeling about it, but never knew it would come to this. That's when I saw it. The cursed knife.
The horrible knife.
I couldn't just pull it out.
You would only increase the amount of blood and you couldn't finish what you started.
Man.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I was wiping it up. I was worrying so much about the floor I didn't realize my mistake. Detective Gumshoe's bloody handprint. I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
Then you put the body in my car.
I'm sorry. We couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Druth is the only one with a car, I guess.
Yeah, no one else has the money.
He's the only person in this universe that can drive.
We broke the trunk, but what's the big deal? You pull down the law more than us detectives.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh. What does this have to do with anything? You're horrible. How could you get Mrs. Sky involved in all of this? Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker?
I feel bad for having to do it. I couldn't sit around and pick and choose what to take. Well, you left the jar fragment and gloves. Yeah. Looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. They all did their best to get in my way. I gotta hand it to them. They did their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
Tell me, Worthy, what are you doing in court?
Hang out.
Having a good time. I'm hanging out.
You despise
I'm
criminals.
just chilling.
I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. If you want to take them on alone, you'll figure out what's needed. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, OG.
What?
Looks like we'll have to cancel the lunch date. Sorry,
They're
old
literally
friend.
dating.
They're literally
What's
dating.
the deal?
I know, right?
I'm sorry too, Dame Gant. I knew you as you needed to be I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator, an example to others on the force. Love loses.
Love loses.
Sorry to learn that you're no longer that person.
No,
This is sad.
Those days are gone now, Oji. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be
Does the judge
fine.
not have a name?
No, you have Ryo here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. You see, if I listen carefully, I can hear it right now. The sound of a new beginning.
Aww.
How sweet from a killer.
Thanks,
So sweet.
killer. Thanks, killer.
There are two things I want you to understand.
Yes?
First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. Oh, well, happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday!
That's fucking funny, Bart. I love that. I like that
Happy
better,
birthday to
actually. Can you
the-
keep doing that? That's funny.
That's really funny.
That's really fucking funny.
Were they streaming, or is it...
Well, I still appreciate it. I can feel the two viewers in spirit. Thank you so much, Butter. I love you.
in this room?
Yeah, they're in here.
When the trial's over, I'll tell you everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had helped Gant... From the
It's
time I
okay.
had Gant help me forge evidence up until today. So... it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
My... What high standards you have for a rookie. Oh, I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? After a few years from now, you might just make it to the top. Aww. I
love her.
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
The sprite. I like her. Sky.
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every last bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it has been for you.
It was nothing.
This fucking guy.
This fucking guy.
Liar.
I was worried about the pressure. I was worried the pressure might break you, and yet you rose above it with guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it. I only did my job.
Stop it! I don't know how to take compliments.
Stop it!
He's
Stop it now.
embarrassed.
In light of this
So
case,
embarrassed. He's blushing.
it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us.
No, surely there will not be any more Ace Attorney games where something will go wrong.
This
is-
fucking guy.
Yay!
Famously, Ace Attorney never got any sequels.
No, never.
Yeah. Yes, Your Honor? You're innocent of murder, however, although Chief blackmailed you, it is fact you still acted as his accomplice. A trial would be scheduled for these crimes at a later date. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something amusing about all this? Why are you smiling? It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains.
It's a long case. We just finished. We just finished. It's fine. It's a long case.
We're finishing. We're wrapping
Good
up.
morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Saturn. Well, hi.
Good morning, Saturn. Hi.
Wake up. We finished the case.
Well, this trial's gone on for far too long already.
Yeah,
You said
fucking
it, Judge.
you said it, Judge.
Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky,
Not
not
guilty.
guilty.
Fatality.
Finally.
Yay!
Fucking finally. Now we just need the epilogue and we're free. Jesus.
That is all. The court is adjourned.
Let me out. Let me
Let me
out.
out!
I want to go into the second game. They'll remember less. At long last. It's finally over.
Fucking God.
Everyone's like,
Finally
fucking
over.
finally, this story is over.
Even the characters.
Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. But at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not
Morning.
it. Just now, after the trial ended.
Whenever someone wakes up, you have to say good morning. That's the
Yeah.
rules. Doesn't matter what time it is.
Doesn't matter what time it is, I always say good morning.
Ace Attorney.
I can see you. I owe you
I
my
want to
thanks,
play
Mr.
Ace
Wright.
Attorney.
Atuni.
Ace Attorney.
It's a Toonie.
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille. Okay, we've been through this. I'll just quick. Less reading for us.
Let's reading. Less reading.
Less reading.
Let's
It's
read it.
nearly 2 a.m.
speedrunning.
Please.
Please, I want.
Please, for the love of God.
You know, I did my best too. But Lana
I
didn't
believe
say
her.
a single word to me.
Gumshoe. He's done it 3 times.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything. Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later.
Come back! Get back in here. Ah, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? I love him. I really do. I'm doing this on. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run around while on duty. Tough, you call it here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding. Did you see? Look what
Oh.
Bill posted in Meme Emporium. Let me out! Let me out!
Oh,
You look-
are you here because of my sister again?
I'm gonna.
Yeah. Let me out,
okay.
let me out.
Let me out, yeah. I want
me
to
out.
be free.
Let me out!
Let me out.
Nope, not this time. Came today because of you, pal.
Me?
Yes, you. That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Lana.
doing
Should
this?
you be doing this?
That's me.
Oops, sorry. I'm sorry.
Sounds so upset.
I didn't mean it.
It's
I'm
okay,
sorry.
it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. She's still under arrest, you know?
You won't. Well, I won't tell you if I.
If you won't.
If you won't. That was a weird sentence. Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
That day, 2 years ago, was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in the mess.
Meh.
I love them. Sis.
I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. Heem. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you look at me with those eyes of yours.
You have very expressive eyes.
Big ol' eyes. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
But sis, you're only doing it for me.
No.
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis.
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry.
But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
She's happy now!
She's happy now, it's fine.
You're happy?
Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have.
Aww, she's smiling. Oh, Emma. Emma!
I love them.
No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find a way back on our path. And once we found our path, we can move on. Phoenix, that is a really convoluted way to say this shit.
And also it's very funny that they're just hugging.
They're just hugging and he's just standing off to the side having a monologue. We can move on from our past mistakes towards a brighter future.
He's telling this to the audience.
Yeah, to be
Who
honest.
asked you?
At least that's what I felt looking at those two sisters make up. No one fucking asked.
Mr. Wright? Mr. Gumshoe? Me?
Just shut up, Ben! I'm gonna throw up.
Oh my god.
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edward?
He's been here the whole time. Edward?
Stop hiding and come over here. Get out of that
He
bush.
was hiding behind a bush.
He was hiding
Now
behind
he's Kubrick staring. Where was he
He was hiding behind Gumshoe. He was shy.
He was shy.
He was
I just
shy.
came to say congratulations.
He's kind of doing the Kubrick stare in this sprite.
Yeah, he is.
He
Like
is.
100%.
He fully is.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right. Well, I'll be going now.
Bye.
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. You're the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize
still
today
going to hell.
that I can't change my own mistakes. I'm going to hell.
I'm going to hell. I'm dying right now.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Going to hell.
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gaunt was right.
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. If you want to take them on alone, you'll figure out what's needed. Guys, the fanfic you're writing in the chat is kind of gripping me a little bit.
I do despise criminals.
I
plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime alone, one needs a weapon. It's scary, but I've been thinking the same thing for quite some time now.
But Edgeworth...
I need to get a gun.
I need a gun,
I need a
Phoenix.
sword, actually, Phoenix.
Phoenix, I need a gun.
I need a gun.
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gaunt did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant was and your mentor, Manfred von Karma. And Dr. Dracula.
Sometimes I can still
We're
hear
both
him.
the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime alone, one needs a weapon. That may be right, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright. What the fuck? Yo!
Don't throw up, guys. You gotta keep going. You can't die now. We're almost there.
Because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that
Because of that what?
otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't
Because
that right,
of that,
Mr.
huh?
Wright?
Huh?
Because of the what?
Oh, yeah. What is this, a pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright, show him what Lana's talking about.
What is he talking about?
What's that?
I have the
those
guide up
funky
if you wanna know.
moves, white boy.
I'm gonna look at evidence that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own.
The one that... the combined effort of two. The one that was combined.
Oh.
One that was two pieces and now is one.
That's the picture I drew.
Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. But...
That didn't happen by chance, Edgeworth.
It's time for me to go.
Bye, me, Pete.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Fuck off.
If you'll excuse me. There are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
It's too emo.
Bye and good night.
Edgeworth! What will we do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember, what happened in this trial can either make or break you as a prosecutor. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Fucking
Ask
ask him to marry you at this point, Jesus.
Farewell. They can't go 5 seconds without having an exchange like that.
Jesus.
I'd better get bidding back too.
Okay, I'll come visit you.
It seems we both have a lot to learn. Here, this is a little something for you.
Scientific investigation.
Lana has a million of these little books.
Yeah.
She
She gives them out to people randomly on the street, like, hey, you could use this.
Yeah.
There's a whole
Study
library
it well.
in the bag.
Study it well.
Thanks, sis. I will.
Meme Emporium. It is Edgeworth! It is Edgeworth! Look at the Meme Emporium. It's Edgeworth.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
I got to be going.
Porky Pig.
Yeah.
Just so the VOD has context later.
Yeah.
I gotta be going.
I gotta be going.
It's good.
Wait, no, that's
Right.
wrong.
Love it.
Why's the Discord
Woo.
not? Can you show up on? It's not letting me show Discord. I'm sorry. It's not.
No
letting
context
me.
for VOD.
It's just a white box.
Yeah, it's just a white box. Sorry. Like it won't let me pick the Discord
Hey,
window.
YouTube, join the Discord.
Hey YouTube, you've gotta join the Discord and scroll up. Sorry. Do your own fucking investigation. That's what I've been
Imagine
learning
it's
this
like
whole time.
5 years later. Just
Well-
scroll up, man.
Just scroll up. Well,
Scroll
you
up.
got the date. Like, sorry, but at this point you can like filter in Discord by date. By the way,
Oh, you can?
Sure.
yeah. So
So you can
The
find
Discord
it.
is
So you can
still
find it.
there.
yeah, it's gonna be. Don't fucking worry about it. And so another case came to a close finally. As for the sisters, I have
Jesus.
faith. I'm Catholic now. Faith that their lives
Phoenix has become
have only just
Catholic.
begun.
Yay!
Lana is 30, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Calm
A
down.
baby.
And as for me, I think it's
30
time I
years old,
started on
she's
a new
practically a
journey of my
baby.
own. A journey
As
to
for me,
rediscover
Phoenix
myself.
Wright.
Fucking Edgeworth as the last. God, fuck off.
Disgusting. Well, don't go trekking off yet, pal.
Huh? What is it, detective?
There's a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
But
I thought you said it was okay.
Yeah, well, maybe okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story.
Fucking gumshoe, huh?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes.
Jesus Christ, gumshoe.
Believe me, it wasn't cheap either.
Huh?
way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Well, you see, I'm a pretty wild guy.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, here's the one who'd be footing the bill.
Huh? Huh?
You think I could afford that with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Why is it I suddenly feel like I want to scream?
Since we're all here, why don't we all go together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Objection.
Objection!
Objection.
Shouldn't say it.
Objection!
It's not working.
It's not working. It's not working. It wouldn't let me. I really wanted to do it
wasn't
for the last
working.
one. It wouldn't let me.
Aww. These are
That's
cool
so
credits.
sad. Hey, we finished the first game.
Hey, we finished the first game!
Aww. Arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. She's a coroner. I think Emma will be pleased. As for me, Paris pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I managed to find my way back to the field somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma.
Oh, that's sweet. We did it! Yay! Woo!
Yay!
I'm gonna speed through some of these sections so we can
Yeah.
get to when people are talking, and then we can, there we go, Gumshoe.
Yeah. Hey, Gumshoe. Yikes, I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's police office. If we penalized you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. Just goes to show. Can't shake me off that easily.
I love you, Gumshoe. Never change.
I love him.
As part of the credits, Target
Tiger FPS
is
up to.
made the game.
My FPS was my favorite.
My new mission is to
Favorite
guard the
member
main
of the
entrance
team.
and take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them though. Someday I'm going to make detective. Yes, sir. That can be just like that Dick Gumshoe. Ah, he looks after.
Oh, cute.
Hey!
Okay, let's go.
Very sweet.
That's very sweet. Oh, he's still dancing. Hi.
Beast.
Beast.
Freak.
Fucking freak.
Ugh.
Get out of here.
Ugh.
Oh, he died!
He died. You killed him. You killed him.
Oh god. Stop. Stop. Go.
What's he saying? We don't know.
What is
He's
it?
having lunch.
Star managed to sneak me in, seeing one of the guards. It seems. Well, cowboy, looks like you did it. Even gave Bambina back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water? Sure.
Sure, man.
Woo!
What's she
I
saying?
can't fucking see.
Fucking
Looks
calm
like we won't
down.
be seeing each other for a while. A farewell gift. I put a new meal on the menu. The right way lunch. Top layer tastes of bitter defeat, and the bottom layer is as sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards.
I always try not to eat backwards. It's
I
very
never eat
difficult.
backwards. Don't
It's
worry about
really
it.
hard to do, but I do try to not do it. This music.
Oh, Judge. Hi, Judge.
I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said to me after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left? Anyway, he said he's been doing a something for how many years? Well, anyway, listen to her, listen to women. Oh no, I forgot my gave. Sorry, gotta go. Gavel, gotta go.
Gavel! What's my gave?
What's my
Because
cave?
it looked like an exclamation point in my mind.
I forgot my gave. Oh no.
My gave.
My poor Gabe. Maya! Maya!
What was she saying? Nothing soothes the soul like fresh.
Hold on. Stop it! No! Country air! Fuck off!
Yeah. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing Nick and his objections. So I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium.
Maya, after your training's about to begin.
Coming. Well, see you around, Nick.
Everyone going crazy for Maya.
Yay!
Maya, yeah, woo.
Maya,
Woo,
Maya.
yay, woo, yay.
Maya. You know what this means that we're moving on to the second game is Maya again.
Yay!
Yay!
Mr. Edgeworth.
I brought you your tea. What's going on?
There's a letter.
There was a letter on his desk. I wonder what that means.
I wonder what that means.
I wonder what that means.
Hold on.
You're scaring me.
I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book.
And think about her in my mind.
Oh, you're making me do one last thing.
Oh my fucking god. Have we done enough?
Can you let me go? Can you let me out?
You guys are so mean.
Aw, cute.
I love this picture. I love them.
Really cute. Wow.
They're so cute.
Fuck you, Capcom. Sorry, I didn't mean it. If you guys still want to sponsor my stream someday, that's fine.
Yeah.
They're watching this on YouTube right now and they're so pissed off.
There's
No.
so much.
You just
There's so
really
much
hurt
of me.
Capcom's feelings.
Well, we finished it. Oh,
Yay!
fucking Christ. Okay, I know who I'll raid at least, so we can do that.
Well, before
Yeah.
you do that, I did draw you a birthday gift if you want to see it
right now?
before we end. Yeah,
Okay.
I sent it when I finished it.
Where is it?
My birthday gift for you will
An
be done
art.
later today because I was slow. Isn't it so cute?
Oh my god!
Hee hee.
I I need to show you. Please, can you work?
Teehee.
Please, can you work? Can you show Discord
Teehee.
instead? Oh my god, where is Discord? Why won't you show Discord? This is so fucked up.
Is it the streamer thing?
I'm gonna instead.
Is it on streamer mode?
No, it's not because of that. I'm gonna instead show my fucking
Screenshot.
Firefox browser. Fuck this shit. Show me Firefox. There we go. Look at this.
Oh,
It's so cute.
Thank you for gifting a sub. That's so sweet.
Bear Bunch gifted
Look at it. Oh, it's so cute.
_beam.
Sky, thank you. I love you. That's so sweet.
happy birthday!
Thank
Hey,
you.
it's like the one you drew me.
Yeah. I know, that's why I'm crying. We're matching. We got pitchforks.
We're matching.
Way. Thank you. This is so sweet. I love the colors you use. It's so blue. I love blue.
Hee
It's almost like it's my favorite color.
Teehee.
Thank you.
I wonder if you like blue or not. Teehee.
Hehe. Well, for actual miikpal birthday bonanza, I hope you guys tune in Friday, where there's gonna be a bunch of weird dumb shit happening for a long time.
Yeah.
As per your usual programming, but more than usual, maybe a little bit. I'll be a little tipsy, just as a heads up. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys over to Frostbot 01. They played Dead by Daylight. We played together one time randomly, and they're pretty nice and chill. So be kind, be calm, because they're a small streamer. Blaze, even smaller than I am, and I'm pretty small, so you know. And tell them I said hi. Maybe drop a shimmy or two. Leave them a follow if you can. Support them small. Thank you to Meepy and Sky for being with me on this Eastern adventure.
Yeah.
Yay! Meepy and I are gonna go fucking pass out now.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m.
It's 3
so
a.m.
tired.
here. I have class tomorrow. I gotta prepare for the stream.
Off my fingers.
Yay! But anyway, we'll keep you guys posted when we'll start Ace Attorney 2.
Yeah.
I hope you guys will be there too. Okay.
Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney. I'm sending you guys off now. Goodbye. Thank you for the wishes. Thank you for the good stream.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.